All right, good morning. Hopefully this all holds together. We'll see. Okay. A couple other settings I'm going to have to tweak after the stream, but I figured I'd get us live and get us going. Oops. That should be the right character. I had to reinstall, so it's probably not. I guess now you guys get to see all this information. Shouldn't be showing you all this information, but that's okay. Let's get in there and see what's going on. I had to reinstall a lot of things yesterday, so hopefully I've got it all kind of put together. But yeah, other than that, Wednesday morning, I guess that's the kind of thing we get to deal with on a Wednesday. It feels like a Monday again, but you know, we'll go from there. I'm definitely going to need another coffee this morning, so we'll figure that out. And I didn't get my deck installed, so now I have to do manually on Streamlabs, but we'll get that fixed for Friday's stream. First, it means I didn't get a chance to do anything about things like WoW or Eve streams because, well, I spent the day fixing Windows. Let's get a little more light here. So I did get on a little bit for a bit earlier before everything went to poop. I wanted to get another another thumbnail, which you'll probably see in the VODs, and we'll update the live one here today and tomorrow after the stream. But I did do a little bit of work, so you can see I tucked my boxes in under here. We'll have to have some ideas for how we're going to clean this up underneath. And up here I built the same idea under this balcony. Look at that. Every time I log in, it's time for a storm, huh? Okay. So these will get filled in as we get more stuff. So that'll be good. I got us some power. Let's actually... Oh, and I put our little critter up here so we can say hi to Dave. Or I think my daughter named him Jonathan. So that'll be his name. That's Jonathan. Oh, he poked out. I was just about to say, hey, Jonathan. So we'll make sure we check on him every once in a while. It'd be cool if we had to feed them, like water that. That'd be kind of neat. I should have some more fuel that we can get in here. There we go. That's what I did. I fixed this and I went and got more fuel. So what we need is we need aluminum for that. Sort of trying to finish up our base here. We also want to get more windmills, I think. Was it windmills we were looking at? And for that I need more steel and cobalt paste, which is fine. I think we should be able to make some cobalt paste. No, we did it all and we turned it all into fuel. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, we didn't. Where's my cobalt paste? I thought I had a ton of it. Should be in this one. Yeah. I have over 500. Look at all this fuel. I made way too much, but that's okay. I'm waiting for the storm to wear out, so I'm just kind of filling in time while the storm finishes its thing. Alright, close enough. So we need to get some steel, which means we need to go get some iron. This is all my personal stuff box. It's all moved in here now. And then over here is our completed... This should be all of our bodies for the death still. Water is good. We're pretty much at capacity for now. That'll change. And this should be all of our processed metals. So we have some iron. So really what we need is the crystals to convert to steel. And we can get those. We can probably just drive down to, well, it's a pretty big drive. Way down into this area. So what we might want to do is fly down with the ornithopter. We'll just put the cargo back on. Our blood situation is okay. And yeah, so I just moved our storage there, and then over here, as we showed, I have some ideas for expanding, but we have room for like 3 more boxes in here, and then we can do the same thing on this side if we need to. So lots of room for storage for a solo player now. And it's kind of tucked out of the way, which is nice. We are kind of set up there. I think really we just need to go get... We need to put on our cargo, and we're going to go get some crystals. Good morning, Christina. How are you this morning? Everything seems to look and sound fine, so hopefully I got all my settings roughly where they need to be. I think my mic is a little peaky. Might turn that down just a little more. It seems to still be hitting into the red a little bit when I get close like this. So we'll just turn that down a little bit. Okay, we'll try that. Nope, that was bodies. We're on this side now. But yeah, I like this. I was actually thinking of getting rid of the balcony and doing this too high. Or we extend the stairs out. Maybe so they come out like this. Maybe not even half stairs. Maybe, I don't know. Lots of things we could do. We could increase this so it goes up a full level. And then have stairs across and have storage on either side. And then just sort of a stairs up, stairs down type of situation. We'll figure that out though when we get there. We got lots of building to do, but we wanted to build... I wanted to get some steel going, so let's get that. We'll get crystals first. We need our cargo. I just got to get back in the swing. But yeah, I logged on, waited to get a signal, or a nice sun. Sun is the word I'm looking for, not signal. Wow, we can still make like 300 fuel. Does that make bulk? Is that another thing I missed, where it doesn't make them one at a time? Yeah, it makes them 5 at a time. So I made like 300, 5 at a time. That's okay. Because we want to build more windmills and get rid of the other ones. Because we want to use one fuel source. 8. We'll just detach you. And we will assemble cargo. Okay. Did I do that right? That's cargo? Yes. Okay. I wish that kept the color. I think I said that last time. I wish it kept the color when you took things off and on. But that's okay. Let's go get ourselves some crystals to make some steel. Can we get the door, please? Yeah, we might replace this. I like having the big door, but it is a bit of a pain when it doesn't let you out. How are we for fuel? Let's grab that fuel. Oh yeah, right. It's inside. Oh, it's in this box. Wow. Gonna have to remember where I put stuff. We'll just grab this one. We'll leave that. Actually, we'll take this. It should take from the almost depleted one, I hope. I guess we'll test. And we'll see that it actually takes from the right one here. It did. Okay. And then we'll just fuel this up with the rest. It's a little loud in my head. We're going to bring that down. You guys seem... It sounds okay on your end. Uh-oh. My whole system just froze. Oh, shit. Okay, it fixed. Okay. It froze for a second there, but it came back. We're good. Wrong button. We're just going to go south. We'll find some crystals this way. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping to get that Eve video edited yesterday and maybe get set up so I could stream some, me getting back into WoW as well today or Friday. So we'll try for Friday maybe with that one. It just wasn't meant to be, I suppose. I did find a nice solution though, so hopefully in the future... Oops, I can just drink from my here. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Everything's moved. That's enough. As long as we're not dehydrating. This is the udam, so we have to go more this way. But yeah. We'll play around with it. We got things working. I have a screen up over on the other side now, so I'm monitoring my actual live feed. So I should notice if it goes down again, like it did on Monday. I guess very east, right? Oh yeah, very, very east. We gotta actually go this way, I think. Like, what do we have here? Yeah, crystals are over in this other zone. They're over there where we used to have our base. Hopefully we don't need too much more steel. I would like to start working towards the duraluminum stuff anyway. But I think having a couple more windmills to replace our... I think they're more efficient. I didn't do the math, but... Since it takes... I think it takes 1 to make 5. I guess we can just park anywhere now because crystals will be all over this area. That was a good way to land. We'll just dive straight into the ground. It's going to get to where our old base was. That guy's still there. But now, look at that. This guy cropped up right behind where we were. So this won't get us as much as a buggy would, but again, I don't want to set up for a buggy down here because we're not going to need it. So we'll get that going here. I guess we can pick these up. Was there more here? I thought I saw 2. No, okay. How much room do these take? I think we decided that they were about the same as iron, eh? Yeah, we're going to have to do this a little messy, but that's okay. We get pretty good experience for picking stuff up off the ground too. It's like 2 experience per node that you pick up off the ground, so it makes it a little more worth it, especially when you're already on foot. Pick up these little tidbits on the ground here. How are we doing? We'll get one more. Actually, let's just to make sure we don't lose any. We'll go ahead and stick these in the thopter. And yeah, hopefully this will be the last time we have to gather these because we'll be moving through the upgraded windmills. I'm assuming they needed the upgraded power lubricants as well, right? I would assume. Maybe not. They could be nice that way. We have dew flowers over there if we need it. So there's lots right here all of a sudden. Something must have been... Well, I guess we had the Coriolis storm, so these things moved. So looks like they got a good spawn for these crystals. Which is nice. For them. I didn't check what our inventory weight's at, but we'll just grab that. Oops. Ha, shoot. Good thing I wasn't in the middle of combat. These things, like I said, I've said it a bunch of times. We'll keep saying it until they change it or tell us they're not going to. I think the wear on the suspensors is too much. It's too much fun for it to die that fast. Because people are going to use them. And while I don't mind that they die, I think they die a little too fast. Maybe the upgraded ones will last longer, though. Oh, jeez. There we go. Solaris sellers. Like it's hard to get. That's the first time I've noticed one of those messages on this server. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're getting griefers here now too. I also haven't seen much of that on this server. At least not here. Although we'll probably, once we start getting more into like trying to get spice and stuff, that's where they'll probably start showing up. There's more that way. Let's see if there's more this way first. Just so we're not getting in. There should be tons of it back here. Looks like they built a node underneath their base, but that's okay. Oh, that was weird. It lifted back up. Okay. Sorry, I'm all paranoid now, so I'm just keeping an eye on all my meters. So paranoid. Yeah, it was just weird. It didn't stop the recording as much, just the stream. So there'd be some stuff on the recording that was missed on the live stream. I think about 20 minutes. if I remember when I was looking at it. So that's fun. Just streamer things. I guess that's, you know, the types of things people deal with. Tech is like that. Hey, I don't want to consume water. I want to put stuff in my thopter. How I actually be doing? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, lots of room. This will be fine. This will get us some anyway. Oh, what's that? I want one of those. I like decorations for my base. I'm also actually toying with an idea for building like an under level. So going down the cliff face. Just got to figure out how I want to work the stairs, and then we can have the upper floor for processing raw materials, so ore and chemicals. And then the bottom layer for our crafters, or the second layer down for our actual crafters and a little hangout area. Because I don't need a huge base, although the whole top layer could become a hangar. Might not be a bad idea too. Because we'll start getting, you know... Is that quicksand right below us? No, it just looks weird. Okay. We probably won't grab too much more, but we can grab a couple nodes from this section. I have noticed that efficiency on the, when you mine it, it doesn't seem to actually affect how much you get. Doesn't seem to. There's a trick where you can use the buggy and you can get it up to great efficiency, but it doesn't actually change, as far as I can tell, the amount of ore you get. So I don't know if that's just a feature that hasn't been implemented yet, sort of something that's a holdover. Because, like, you know, you take your time and you do this, you get great efficiency, 109 ore. But if I do it even worse, it still gives me 109, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's one. There's lots in here, eh? But yeah, I'll do it here. I'll show you. I'll grab these. But if I scan this, you know, like, whoa, all over the place. Still got great efficiency anyway, so it could be just the great efficiency could be just the cutter, and that's how they do the math for the cutter getting more than the one before it. Maybe I'll have to pay attention to that when we upgrade. Maybe I could see that, I guess. So it's just the fact that I have a better cutter ray, I'm getting that efficiency. But you can get it to say great efficiency with the buggy one instead of poor, and it doesn't actually change the amount. So again, I think it's just an indicator. And there's a little bug where you can make it think you're doing it with your handheld, but still get your buggy cutter ray rates. I should have just rescanned. Oh, come on, give me a different angle. There we go. Perfect. How are we doing? That's probably good. We can probably go a couple more. Might as well fill it up, I guess. We're here, right? Saves us. Is there anything close? No, we'll just come down this way. Some stuff around here. We should actually, while we're here, grab some fiber too. So we can build carpets. I might do a quick scoot around. Just fill up my personal inventory with that after we're done. Just so I'm not wasting inventory space on fiber. Make sure my software didn't get exploded somehow. All right. Go grab that one. This is when I put Bindu Sprint on, I guess. Just switch back to the knee when I'm going into combat. Where's my Thopter? Down here. Any more close? No. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's grab some of this. Just so we have some, because I keep running out. I think there was some up here. Oh, that's not it. Okay. I thought there was some. Some across. Okay. We can grab this node up here. Because it is actually more important still. So we'll grab this guy. And I think we're going to make a run for setting up a small base in Seoul. We'll get it prepared. We won't have a buggy for it yet, but we can get it installed so we can have a safe place to hide out. And we'll bring our boosters so we can go there fast and switch it. I don't know. Well, that we'll figure out. Okay, let's get back to our Thopter. Yeah, we're going to try and work on getting some duraluminum upgrades and stuff. We have to find a couple things. There's some loots we got to figure out where they are. Storage full. We have 60. We'll go, if we see some more fiber, we will stop for it. Just because we want some fiber. We need to get our resources. I think there was a bunch over. Hey, there's a bike over here. Alright, let's do a quick run around for some fiber. No, I want the fiber. E. I was pressing F. Doesn't work. In case you were wondering. Okay. Let's grab what we can see here. We shouldn't have a storm for Bix. We just had one. So actually that was up in the other zone. So maybe, I don't know if they cover the whole map or if they're independent, but did we? Hang on. I want to check something. Soldier. Yeah, we can learn the next level of this. That's important. Didn't even think of that. Okay, well, that's fine. So now we should have a shorter cooldown, which would be nice. Oh. Actually, there's one that makes our cooldowns better, right? Dispenser efficiency, battle hardened. Allows your use of abilities. Oh, it's not even, I don't even have that freaking trained. I should probably put that in over something. So I think using our abilities quicker is way more important than, say, that. Uh-oh. Okay. Not near us. Let's do it quick here. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even think of that. That'll make our knee faster. That'll make our... That'll be good. Not seeing much on this side. I mean, I'm not looking in every nook, but... How many day are we at? I didn't bring my scythe anyway. So we can't really refill our bottle if we wanted to. I think we're going to try to get... Very quickly, we're going to try to upgrade our... That's not one, is it? No. Power pack and our shield, and then we're going to move to a full dispenser, I think. Because that one will keep your momentum full. So you just fly pretty much forever. There's a good stack here, eh? Good amount. Yeah, it's getting close that we could almost re-sugar wire after midair, almost. We went off a cliff, we totally could, I think. Alright, let's go home. Let us go home. We'll make sure we have everything we need to go, and then we're just going to use the granite, like probably the facility kit. We're just going to do like a 3x3 2 high with a double door on one side, some chests. We'll get the big chest, the one, well, the biggest one that we currently have, the aluminum. I guess it's a medium chest. And we'll make sure we bring that. And we're not going to use penta shields and stuff. We'll just land the Thopter on the roof. We can pack it away until we need to unload from the buggy. We'll unload the buggy into the chest, pull out the Thopter, load the Thopter, make as many trips as we need to make. I think that's going to be the plan. And then once we get the Assault Ornithopter, we can... Thornithopter? The Assault Ornithopter. Eventually. One day. Get a little more cargo space that way. Yeah, our base isn't too bad. We should put some lights on the outside of it. Although we have limited number of lights, so... And we'll do away with that eventual... The basement will be nice once we get rid of that. But it's entirely possible that we could just extend this forward later. If we decide we need more room. That's chemical stuff. We don't need that. This is the raw ore. And then, where did I put? I think I put grass in here. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and make some steel. We can do 600. So let's do half. Let's do 150, 150. That'll get 300. Just to keep some iron in case we need it. Just for now, anyway. Okay, so that's that. Let's repair that. Oh yeah, I shuffled these around a bit. They're not pretty. It's all kind of just wedged in here for now because I don't have it how I want it. No power. Oh, that's right. That's why we're trying to build this power windmill. We could power down stuff we're not using. See if we can get up enough power to run it. Oh, I think we're probably going to want to use this. 70, not quite enough yet. Not quite enough room. It's probably good to power up the repair machine. Oh yeah, plenty. Yeah, see, we need iron still to repair this. These are all still good. Yeah, this one's almost on its last legs. We're going to want to soon build. We can disable that now. Okay. Let's look in here. So there's a couple things we need to look for. Oh, yeah, I don't know where to get these yet. Power Pack 5, we need irradiated slag. We know where to get that. Hopefully we can get some of that. And the Mark 5 shield. Yeah, we can get this easy enough. This is kind of what we're working towards. So that's fine. And then the full suspensor here. We actually have everything, but what's missing? Oh, I didn't click on it. No, it's this. Yeah, we have everything to make a full suspensor, but it's going to be use much more power, right? 57? Yeah, like 3 times. So we'll want to get the power pack upgrade first before we do any of that. So that's fine. We can get that when we go to place. What was I doing? We're going to see if we can build that new windmill. Windmill? Yeah, power turbine, whatever they want to call it. Where did you go? There you are. Eight. We can. Okay, let's go do that. And for now, we'll stick in the same place. This gets moved once we get rid of the basement. So once we don't need that gets all taken out. These are going to get moved to a better spot. But for now, can I build 2? Because this replaces what I needed. Oops. Okay. Now we're just go power those up real fast using this. And how much we're making now? 900. Okay. That means we could, if we wanted to, build a second death still as well. Indeed. Let's extract the water here. That still doesn't get us down to enough to put a corpse in here, so that's fine. So what do we need? We have lots of points. We need... Oh, we have something in here? Rigged suspensor jacket. Oh, I found this. That's right. Use primarily by those. What's it do? So it's like light armor, dash and blade mitigation. Oh, but where's it telling us? See, it doesn't tell us what bonus it gives. Just use primarily is called by who are called to suspend long hours doing heavy activity while using suspensor belts. The unique jacket features a series of specially designed capacitors to optimize the flow of energy through pack and suspensor belts, but it doesn't tell me by how much. Oops. And there was gloves. These ones are the ones we're using. Okay, I want to see armor 142. Armor 83. So we should make that. See how good it is. What's it going to use on us? Yeah, see, this is all fine. That's cool. This is heavy-ish armor. This is light. Ooh, this does give us light and heavy dart mitigation as well. At 94, but it's not as good as, well. Yeah, this is better, obviously. I don't even know why I had to look twice, you know? We can start making the Dune stuff. We need aluminum for that, and we need a lot more plasteel, I believe. Actually, we might get away with it. So we just need some aluminum, which is also something we need to work on anyways. Radiation suit is duraluminum. We'll probably want to get that as quick as possible. That'll be the next thing we get. Radiation 90%. It's only 92%, but it's also way more armor value. All right, let's grab our this. Let's try it on. With our that, and that. So I just want to see, like, I mean, that's cool. Let's put you. Oops, wrong button. Now we're in no pants. Put your pants on. There we go. Like, is it noticeable? It's cool looking, though. Doesn't match the rest of our armor, but that's okay. We can go here. We can put this on so it matches, I suppose. All right, anyways. We're going to put our steel suit back on anyway because we need to get some iron. Or aluminum, sorry. I like that the slaver steel suit and the regular mask look the same. Slaver, nope. That was scout pants. Oops. Okay. So now we can take this chest out. Put this stuff back where it belongs. Is it? I should have checked if it's better for the Dune Man before we built that. If the Dune Man's going to be that much better. Oh, we can go up to mercenary with duraluminum, but we're not there yet. Oh, we learned the heavy armor? Oh. That was a mistake, huh? And that. 125. So yeah, the other one's just a little better still. So we'll just skip the chest when we build that. All right. Let's go get some aluminum. Oh, we don't need this gun since we're not carrying the ammo for it anyways, so we can actually free up a slot. We haven't used that in a while. Oops. Okay, so we need... What do we want to carry? We could carry our Reaper with it just in case. Let's just, if we get a chance, we can refill our water. We're going to recycle that. I don't really want to move these because I know where they are, though. I guess for now, actually, can we put, if we put this here, no, because that's just going to make us, makes it easier for us to drink if we do that. Or we can put like this. We'll just shift it. We'll just have to get used to it. Okay, let's grab a drink. And let's get some aluminum. We are going to have to repair that engine at some point. Let's just do a quick drive up here. So I'll show you what I mean with this buggy thing. That'll be a good start. So if I just go into the bit here, and I mine this one, you'll see we get port efficiency, 108, right? Now if I can do it, if I drive up here, get in range. If I jump out, I bring up my 3. I look, whoops, hit, my hand wasn't in the right spot. Shift my keyboard. Okay, so if I look at it like that, then get in the buggy. It says good efficiency, still only 108. And good efficiency is what I'd get by hand. So I don't know. Oops, doesn't seem to actually do anything. It just gives us a better message. So that's interesting. If you know more, let me know. Either here or in the or in the comments later. But so far it doesn't seem to actually do anything, so I'm not going to waste my time with it. It might just be how fast it works. That might be the case. Or it could just be a glitch. Either way. Let's actually go around. There's 3 here, so if we can get in a position we get all 3 without moving, that might be fine. I might not reach that closest one now. It rolled a lot further. Oh yeah, I can. Excellent. Pardon me, my throat's all scratchy. I might have to take a coffee/water refill break. I got so involved with fighting the internet this morning, I forgot to make my second coffee. So I'll have to take a break here in about... I'll probably do it in half an hour. Just finish this up real quick. Or before we go make our... Ooh, hey, nice. I like how this is like a monster truck. It just climbs up the cliffs and stuff. Oh, not quite, eh? It's funny because I am tilted downwards. So you'd think it would be able to do it. Oh my goodness. This one's in an awkward spot, isn't it? Let's get back this way. That should do it. Okay, whoops, what am I trying to do here? I was just checking all of my things. Oops. All right. We're getting close, right? No, not even. We need to upgrade this cut array. That's like... I should probably lay out the steps in how the order I'm going to do them. Probably build the base, get some crystals so we can get some duraluminum. Build a new buggy, whether it's the upgrade or not. We'll probably keep, well, yeah, whether it's probably the tier up from this if we can. We'll see how that works out, but build a second buggy, get it delivered to Seoul. Get more crystals for more duraluminum. Then we can start building our actual gear. We have to build the cut array as part of that buggy build. Whatever that looks like. Okay, we have to get out of this little loop. Can we get over to the base this way? I think this is how we got up here, right? Went this way. I could see how having multiple people at this stage would start becoming very handy, because you could divide and conquer, you know, one's getting the aluminum while one's setting up the base in Seoul, etc. But I don't mind doing it myself. It's relaxing. It's fun. You know, the combat can be tense, so that's kind of fun too, but you know, when you need a nice little break, when you've had a stressful 2 days because your computer is fighting you every step of the way, just mine some more. It's kind of like Eve that way too, you know. Sometimes you just sit in a high-sec ore belt and mine until code shows up. If they're still around. Again, I haven't played in a while, but or the equivalent. I'm sure there's, if it's not code, it's somebody. But again, that's just a nice chill thing to do. I find mission running pretty chill. I usually do that instead, though. We'll see all that. I'm sure we'll get there. Now that I've got everything working, fingers crossed. And I think I found the solution to try first. So if it happens again, whatever the issue was, I can fix it without restoring Windows, which will be nice. Hopefully that works, because what a pain that is. Do we collect a couple of corpses? I guess we'll try it. Oh, we're too far away? No, I wanted 1. Too far still, huh? Hey, come on.
The enemy is exposed.
Gotta get warmed up, I guess. Oops. Because I moved them. Can I please get my blood? Thank you. We'll come back for the corpse. Probably should have got the buggy before. I could have put that aluminum in the truck, but... where are we going? What? There it is. It does take up a little bit of room, so maybe we'll... We have enough bodies. Let's just not. Let's not worry about that for now. We have a bunch. We can make a special run for that when we need to. We need aluminum more than anything. So we'll make up all the aluminum. And then hopefully we'll have some left for duraluminum. I was getting the aluminum for a reason. To make the Dune armor. But I think we can actually hold off on that. We've got to get this processed anyways, because we need it for duraluminum. We'll get that cooking, and then we'll go build our duraluminum base, or our soul outpost. Do we build it with... I guess we just build it with a windmill. Maybe we can take down that extra one that we just built. Because again, I want one fuel source. I want to be able just to convert everything to the one fuel source. Am I even going the right way? There's aluminum this way, roughly. It's a little bit away. There's some over here. But yeah, I'd like to just have one fuel source. That'd be ideal. So we'll put... So we can just grab our lubricant and take a stack down with us. Maybe we can keep a good amount of it at the new base. And one windmill easily powers it. Because we're not doing any processing. We're just going to have storage. Maybe a... No, we can't do a repair thing, so we need materials. Okay. Hopefully this all works. That radiation is kind of scary. We'll have to pay attention too, because I didn't think it was doing damage to us yet. So I got to figure out what radiation actually does. Is that a thing? I just realized I never actually look in here. Radiation. No search? Okay. Not alphabetical either. Uh-oh. Debuffs? Oh, wow. I don't see anything about radiation here. This is just story. That's not useful. You should be able to... Hopefully you could... I wish you could search. Cut array, sea filling, construction, base, abandoning, looting. Yeah, I don't see anything about radiation. Okay, we'll just get radiated, and then maybe we can find it in the menu. I suppose that's the answer, yeah? We'll probably start heading home. We're good for a minute. We can go this way. I just tried to sprint with my buggy. And oop-a-doo. Oop, brakes. We got some aluminum here. So what we'll do is we'll take the cargo buggy. We'll take as much granite and materials as we need to build our base. We'll build it, and then we'll try to get as much... I mean, as much for the crystals as we can close to base. don't think I want to be flying around with the ornithopter and... Well, maybe. Maybe we do. I want to be able... Because we don't need the booster because we're going to be using the overhead map, or the... whatever they call it. The large map. Woo! Drift it. So... we probably don't need the boosters, so we're obviously going to bring the cargo for all the trips. Which makes sense, because we got to bring stuff home. Don't know why I'm even talking about it. The more I said, the dumber it sounded. You know. We'll start kind of heading this way. This is roughly towards home. Do we go up or down? I don't think this actually goes... Yeah, we can get home from here if we need to. That aluminum... If that was aluminum, it looked like it might have been, but it was way too high. Aha. Cool. Oh, we'll take that fiber. Oh, we gotta take the blood, though. Don't want to waste the blood. We're not taking bodies, but we can take blood. Come on. Harvest me some blood. There we go. No, we'll leave that. It's better just... I prefer just getting those with the... Come on. That could be a little more useful. And then we got all that. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Love you. I just got coffee. Thank you. Let's drink. Let the still suit recharge for emergencies. Did you want me to yell "have at thee" going forward, DH Magic Man? I can yell "have at thee" when I start a fight. Although that's better if I have a rapier, isn't it? It's more accurate. I am getting pretty good with that sword. I like that teleport ability. That's pretty nice. Probably in the future would start... If I was to start again, I'd probably start either Bene Gesserit, probably Bene Gesserit, or Swordmaster, but probably Bene Gesserit, because that teleport's good and you can get the sprint, the Bindu sprint. And then that plus the Sugar Wire Claw, you can really get some going. How are we doing? We got like 1 or 2 more nodes. It'd be nice. We're going to head towards base, and if we happen to find them, so be it. Also, good morning, DH Magic Man. How are you? I can call you Magic Man or DH, whatever you want. That's our base right there. Look at that. It does look okay for a solo base. It's not bad. It's not one of these huge castles. We'll get there eventually, but it's functional. I guess unless there's some more respawned by the base, we'll call that good enough. Just take a quick peek. Actually, like, there's some right down here. Might as well grab it right here. Yep. Probably both of these nodes, maybe. Oh, that's a big NPC base we haven't cleared out yet, but we'll get there. We're kind of in the move to the next tier stage of all this. Oh yeah, lots of room still. But we'll call that good enough. Oops. Ooh, punched the microphone. That's a good. That probably sounded great. Hopefully my shock mount ate most of that. Oh. You go there. There we go. I have 2 mice now because I had to set up my laptop so I could monitor the stream over there. All right. We are home. We can deposit the blood. Let's get our deposited. Buggy. Uh-oh. Do we have what it takes to build another one of those? I don't think so. I think that was part of the getting aluminum. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's process what's here. We can get it cooking. Are these still making steel? No. Okay. How much aluminum can we make? 275, eh? So we do 138. That's roughly half. Oh, come on. And we'll just do the rest here. Okay. Deposit our blood. Now we got some room to put a corpse in the machine. Nope. Got to get the corpse first. And then deposit. Oops. Deposit. There we go. That'll fill us up because we'll need that. We'll probably... Can we make a second one of these? We could. We do have the power for it too. Do we rethink this? I think we do. Let's just do this. Let's move this. Now that we have all this room, because I built the new storage area. And if we move this into this side right here, put this one beside it. I think we can access these from the end. I hope so. Okay. And let's go ahead and get a second cooking. Realistically, we could run 4 of these if we wanted to. Because we can go from empty to full in 1 hour if we did 4 corpses. But that's okay. Now we can move this back just so that's in the move. And eventually we're going to want a second one of these anyway. So it's nice that we can fit another one there. Might need a third one of these too. All sorts of things we need. Let's... Do we have enough now? No. Okay. We'll let that cook. Let's start gathering resources on the... Actually, we can put these in here now anyway. We could probably put the rest in anyways without another storage. I did just want to fill all the slots anyway. So that'll be fine. Let's paint this. No, we're not going to paint it. That's fine. We go over here. We go F. Ooh, we can put... What's this? Oh, that's that. That's that. That's that. Let's go up here. And we don't F on this. We're just going to put the extra darts in. Put the spot. Oops. I just shuffled. Put the money in. And did I put the melange T in? I did. Okay. Excellent. We got to scrap this slaver unit. So we'll scrap that. And then, all right, get my notebook. Do I do it with a notebook or do I just grab a quick spreadsheet? I'm just going to do it with a spreadsheet so I don't have to actually have to do any math. One of these days. All right, we're going to figure out what we need for materials to build our base. I don't know if you guys want to see my spreadsheet skills because they're not, they're not amazing. They're passable. All right, so we need 9 foundations. Foundations. 9. That's 3 by 3. We need 6 per side. So 6 times, we need 24 walls of some denomination. Right? Because we're going to 3 per side, 2 high. No, we need 2 less. So we need 22. because we need the big door. We need roof. We need 6. We need 9 roof tiles. I don't know why I couldn't do that in my head. And then we need a power generator. We need at least 1. And we need a chest. And we're going to use the biggest one we can build. So the aluminum ones. Okay. Let us... I can do this. We'll show you. This will be fun. We can do this. Boom. All right. So now we can look in here. Let's look at... Let's grab our crafting thing. So first up, we can do the chest. We need 8 silicone blocks and 45 aluminum. And we need, each one needs, what was it? 8 and 45. Chest. 8 and 45. Okay. We need this windmill. We actually have the stuff for it. So what we could do, we'll just write it out. 45 steel. I can do this actually. Now we can see it. Steel, cobalt, and servoc. And that's power. We need 45, 65, 20. Okay. Big door. So what we're going to do is now we're going to use... These use 12 per, and these use 15. Let's just go the cheapest we can, right? This will look fine in the desert. Do they have the big door? They do. Yes. Okay. So we need 12 granite stone per foundation. Foundation needs 12 each. So I'm just going to do this. Equals 12 times. Oops, damn it. Okay, so that's that. We need 22 walls, which need 8 each. Equals 8 times B3. So that's that. We need the roof. So 9 times 8, or 8 here. 8. I can't do this. I can't do it live. It's flustering when people are watching. These are fine because we only need 1. That tells us exactly what we need. And then the big door needs 24. So that's what we need. We need 380 granite. So let's get that onto the chopper. And then we'll just make sure we have everything I can think of. I said chopper. It's a thopter. No. Too noisy. Very noisy when you get in it. And then we're gonna... Oh, I guess we do it from here. Do we have 380 granite? Granite. Split. 380. Whoops. We're going to want ramps and stuff. Maybe we'll just try to take a whole stack. Because we're going to want ramps. We'll see if we can fit a full stack with everything else that we need. Okay. Then we need 8 silicone. That's in here. Oops, in here. 8 in the Scout Ornithopter. Then we need 45 aluminum. That's over help. I'm doing this totally weird, but that's okay. We need what? 45 steel. And steel. Make sure it's steel this time, not iron like last time. We'll put that in here. Okay, and then we need Servox. Oh, we needed cobalt, 65 cobalt. That was over here too. Oops. Should have grabbed that while we were over here the first time. Cobalt. 65, I said? Yes. Okay. And then we need Servox, which will be in this chest, right? Yeah. We need 20 Servox. They look like this one. All right, so that should build us 9 foundations, 22 walls, the big door, 9 roof, and some ramps. And a chest. We need to bring some fuel. What's the maximum these things can carry? Let's take a look at that. Oh, wow. Lots, eh? So we probably want to bring like 3 stacks. At least. We'll see what we can fit and what we have. Because we want it to power for a long time. We don't want to have to go back just to power it. We want to make sure... let's see how much we have first. We have 0. Hang on. Yeah, we have none. Which means we're going to have to do some power gathering now. Because we can we make any? We can make 500. And they're 5 per stack. So if we just do 100, that's 5 stacks, right? We can bring that with us. So we'll let that craft. So we must have put it all. We can actually steal from the base though. Right? So we'll just steal like 1 from each of these. For now. And we can restock these when we get back. Just so we're not waiting. Oof. I don't know if I can access the buggy from here, can I? Oops, wrong one. No. Storage. Oh, I can. Or not buggy, thopter. Backpack. One, 2, because that's what I put in. And then we'll put these in there. 1 from this one. If I can. Ah! Why did it enter that? I didn't want to enter it. Took damage from running into the windmill. Okay. There. That should get us set up. So now we're going to get our radiation suit on. And we're going to get over there. We're going to drink some water. We'll make sure we're full up on health. And we're going to go do some scouting and maybe have a quick base build. I'd like to get everything out of the thopter quick so we can put it in the tool. Sorry, big stretch there. Where did my camera go? Oh, because I have... Haha. We need to turn that off. Now that we don't need the spreadsheet. Ah, there I am. Sorry. Hope you didn't miss my face. Good stuff. Delicious coffee, thank you. Alright, let's get prepared for a journey. Let's grab our rad suit. Hazmat suit, whatever you want to call it. It is called a radiation suit. I like that that fills everything. It looks dumb too. Can we customize it in any way? We can make it colorful. Let's make it blue. Yep, that's perfect. And we're just going to stick this stuff away. We won't need it. We need as much room as we can. Actually, we can take this in case we run into a storm, but then We'll probably have to park our Thopter somewhere, so we probably don't actually need this. We'll just store it for now. We'll keep all this in case we have to fight. That's that. We need the fuel. Let's go ahead and heal up with... That's good there. And let's go get ourselves some crystals. I'm going to grab water to here. Now let's just make sure our leader John is full. It is now. We've got everything cooking. Okay. Let's go see if we can get into some sort of trouble. So we're going to want to come in from... because this is probably west. So like southwest. I'd like to come into here. Maybe from the south, like the lower southwest, and we can come up this way. Either way, we want to get into this area. Maybe build on the end of this right here. We can drive out. There's probably a worm in there too, which is going to be exciting. Well, let's just see what kind of trouble we can get into. Where's my gap in the shield wall here? Over that way. Oops. We should be able to just go straight through here. And then Ornithopter falls out of the sky, because that's how we do things. And we're thinking like... here? Please don't be a storm, please don't be a storm. Apparently that's one of the things that happens is sometimes you zone in during a storm. I imagine that's not fun. I'd probably just quickly zone out if that happened to me. Jump in the Thopter, go back. Okay, we're not in radiation at least. And that's exactly where I thought it was going to put us. Okay, so we want to go, we want to check out these and build somewhere here. Maybe here. Let me mark this, just because I want to. Oops. Wrong button. Keep hitting shift to go up. It's spacebar to go up. What game do I play that shift is up, though? I don't know why that becomes what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's like actually quite close, eh? That's actually good. That's what we wanted. There's a base already on that one. I don't know why you build on the nodes, just because they do change anyway. Okay, kind of scan that way. Do we reach? Crystals, crystals. I mean, he didn't build on them either, did he? You did block it, so we'd have to climb our way in. So we can't drive in with the buggy because he's over them. Like, what's the point, honestly? Unless this is... oh, it's a dilapidated base, so we can still go in there. Wonder if we can get his buggy. That would be a good find. Maybe we build on this little outcrop right here. We just build a little base tucked into this shelter here. I don't mind driving a little bit. If we can get our Thopter in here, maybe we get some shelter while we're in here. Does shelter stop radiation? Probably not. Our base shield should though, right? So let's grab as much basalt as we can. Or not basalt. As much granite as we can. Oh, all of it. Good. And let's start by building maybe right this way. South, right? South? That way's where we're going to go? So maybe down in the sand here? Yeah, this will work. We'll just build here in this little shadow. Oh crap, we didn't account for this. It's okay, we can get metal. I just saw some. That sounds like worm. It's probably a more aggressive worm too, so we'll have to see. I mean, realistically, we could make it big enough to land the Ornithopter in with a Penta shield, huh? Let's build what we have for now. But I think we're just going to do that at the end of the day. It's going to kind of build it. Give us as much room as we can. So like here. And for now, again, that's just quick and dirty, right? For the first one. But I think I will actually upgrade it to have a pentashield and... then we can land our Thopter in it during a storm. Okay, and then walls. Let's do... these are the same? Yeah, they're the same. So let's just do this. That's an outer face. Kind of build the front of our base. This is where we're going to build our door. For now, we're going to build the door. And then in the future, we'll upgrade. But I just want to get us sort of set up. That's okay. That's water. Good enough there. Let's get the big door. Our chome walls door. And let's get our walls. Ah, what am I doing? That one. No, not that one. That one. Be cool if you could do like a click and drag like they have in, is it Satisfactory? You can click and drag and it'll build like a row. That'd be a neat touch. Wonder if we can fly our ornithopter through that door and land it in here if it's big enough. That'd be fun. Again, just it's a sort of a box. We're not going to spend too much time on it this time. I'll probably come back off camera. Oh, it counts. We're not being radiated. Oh, it's because I'm in the building menu that I can't see that I'm being radiated. It's not that I'm not. I just can't see it. Okay. Power. Ooh. Gotta go grab our bits. Okay. See if we can fly it in there after. But it's safe right now, so. Let's grab our... we can put this away. Have this. Ooh. Yeah, it's not liking that. We gotta get our power built up. We're still thirsty? Let's get our power in. What am I missing? Oh, crap. Can I... land you on the roof? Or land you close enough that you can pick up so we can do our chest? Okay, let's build our chest. Put this, I don't know, back in this corner. That's this corner that I want. Because it's opposite the door. Then we can take stuff out of the Thopter. Okay, then we can build power. Storage. Nope. Nope. Go in and do it. Yeah, we're gonna go to a pentashield. I hate these doors. Come on. Alright, 16 days. And... are we still being radiated? It looks like it, huh? So we get radiated even in shelter? Or in the base? Powered? Okay. What's it do? I guess we'll find out. Probably just affects healing, maybe? Oh, that's full. No, it's not. That's good enough, though. Yeah, you'd think it would go away in here. Okay. I guess not. I'm going to build ramp. And inclines. And... that's quite the ramp, eh? That's good enough for now. Let's go and get rid of our radiation by flying roughly south. Just to see. Because it might just be that we hit that level and now we're stuck until we can recover it. Just curious. This is probably all worm sand out here, isn't it? Is this rock actually... I don't want to land on the ship, but I wonder if the back of this rock here... this could have been a good spot too, actually. Maybe we move our base. Can you put LED in the walls to block radiation? Maybe I can... oh, LED. Yeah. Maybe I could. I don't know. No, there's nothing so far. I'll have to do some research. Maybe it's just that I didn't build the right tier. Yeah, see, we're out of the radiation zone here. We could have built here and just driven in. It's a little bit further, though. Unless there's stuff on this outcropping here. Yeah, I'm thinking I might make the base bigger and try to build a penta shield. There is some up here. Don't want to stand in the juice. That's cool. Let me just go back to our base for a second. I might make it bigger. If I can fly this through the door, then I'm probably going to make it big enough that I can land my ornithopter in it. For now. And we'll just get the stuff we need to make a penta shield for the front. It almost fits. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. That's fine. We can get a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna scour this little rock formation first. I'll have to do some research because I couldn't see what it was apparently doing to me. Oh, good. Can I mine it from here? No. I just don't want to stand in the juice because it... yeah, see, these are hard to reach from here. I got that one. Alright. Yeah, these take up a fair bit of room. I think I can get that one from over here. What's this? Oh, there's a person. Let's see if we can fight this person. Because I've tried before, and it was very bad over here. Where'd you go?
Who's that?
No, who's that? I'm asking the questions here. Have at thee. Why am I critically injured? I wonder why. Did I teleport into something weird? Is it the radiation? I don't know yet. Okay. That's okay, though. I don't have to know everything. I'm learning. And that's just the Thopter. I don't know if we're getting anything special off this, but let's try it. It's the number 3. I think it's just the normal stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that. Because... Oh, hang on. Like the whole reason I came, right? We'll leave that one because it's in the middle. I have to get in the juice to get it. Find that rock again. It's this one, right? I might move my base. It's hard to say, though, because then we have to drive on the Worm's Hand a lot more. How much do we have? 200. That's not a lot yet, but that's okay. We're going to let our radiation die down. Let's... Is there a dude here? There is. Aw. Yeah, it's the disruptor that they have that's the problem. Like that. That's what it was. I hit the disruptor hit me. Ouchie. Yeah, those hurt. I gotta get the better shield. And I'm not... Well, the armor should be okay-ish. I was hoping to find some of those parts that we need. I don't think we did. No. We need the slag thing. Radiated slag, that's what it's called. Okay. Let's go in and get some more. Oh. One sec. I have to ban someone on Twitch chat. Here you go. You can have that. Alright. Back to work. Oops. This out. Get in here. Turn the shield off. See if we can find some more on this rock. We don't need lots for the start. We're just trying to get started, right? Yeah, there's some more over here, eh? Probably where those green... Down in here. Ah, okay. This is a good spot to start, actually. I need to fill my water. I don't need this on. 7. Kitten's trying to find her way to lay down here. Let me move my controller for you. How about that? Is that enough room for you, sweetheart? Lay down. This one here. Is there a body by this cart? Or this, Thopter? I didn't see one. No. Okay. Oh, crap. I had to move my keyboard for the cat, so now my buttons are in a different place. Yeah, this works. There's one in here. Thought there might be another one. Oh, at least we're having a slightly more successful run this time. Oh crap, I can't. Can't see my Twitch chat. Hang on. There you go. Okay, how much do we have? Let's go check this one. Our wings are starting to, but we should be able to fix them. That did not go as high as I wanted. I probably should have gone a lot higher before I tried to drop there. I don't see any here. Okay. So we're going to go this way. Yeah, we really have to kind of get the buggy, don't we? See if there's any in this bigger island here that we can reach. Because the ones in there are fine, but they're deeper into the pools. So they're harder to get on foot. Yeah, we're going to expand our base. We're going to make this so we can land our ornithopter in it, I've decided. We'll make it... But right now, we're just going to get some of these crystals. Here we go. There's somebody there. You can just reach it without stepping in the juice. And more over here. I seem to be getting less... Ooh. Thanks. Thanks, Wing. I seem to be getting less radiation at the moment. I don't know what I was doing wrong before, but it's not going up as fast. Maybe I was actually stepping in the puddles. Or maybe being over them was enough when I was standing on top of the nodes. There's another one over there. Two over here. Kind of want to get as much as I can before we go back. We'll see how much this is too. If it, maybe we don't even need to bring a buggy out here, but we're set up in case. I mean, I imagine we get a lot more. We'll have to see. We'll just see. As with everything else, we'll play it by ear as we learn. Yeah, so their attacks hurt, so obviously my defenses need to move up, is what the problem is here. My weapons kill them relatively fast. What's that thing? Hang on. This just nothing? Yeah, that's nothing. That's basalt. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. There's one over here. There's... I wish I knew how it got me to land on top. I would do that every time around here. Okay. There's one over here. How's my radiation? We're getting there. Again, I don't know what it actually does. It must drain something, maybe water faster? Because I didn't see it draining health at all. Maybe I just missed it. Sweet. So I probably did miss some, because it's hard to see. And when you're streaming and watching multiple screens, sometimes you miss stuff, but I think I did alright. I think we'll take what we have. It's pretty much full at this point. So now we go south. I wonder if the radiation is doing more damage to our wings too, because that does seem to have taken a fair bit. They're at 51%. I'll do some searching after the streams, see if I can determine how best to deal with radiation, although that seemed to have worked. And again, like, it shows my radiation level, which is 0. So that must mean like the level around me, like how much radiation I'm getting from the environment. That'll never get old. Ornithopter crashing when you switch zones. That's too funny. Nope, not that. All right. So I think our best bet, I think it was this one's close to our base. I think. We will find out. First time we've done it going home, so I don't think it matters. We can fly to it either way. All right. Oh yeah, we're less than a kilometer away from home. Yeah, that's not bad. So that'll get us some amount of duraluminum. I want to put lights on my base so I can see it. I think it's right there, though. Like, behind this rock outcropping. I can just start seeing it peek. Yeah, there it is. So we'll put something outside of it so you can see it. But, again, that's later. I got a lot of work to do to make it how I wanted it. Right now, it's just functioning so we can get duraluminum working. Don't ask why I insist on facing it this way, I just do. Oh. Alright. Ornithopter, boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, I put the other one in the wrong spot. Duh. That is supposed to be there. This stuff isn't supposed to be here. Alright, so we got some steel made, or some aluminum made, right? Are you still cooking? You guys are still cooking. 50 left? We can make 42 duraluminum. Oh my goodness, really? What's their holdup? Water. Okay, well, I think I forgot to harvest one of the bodies. Oh, that would have helped. Yeah, I forgot to harvest one of the bodies. That's okay, we're full anyway. You guys are both still cooking. We have 17 more minutes. Okay. Cool. What do we want to do first? While we're waiting for that to cook up, let's put our stuff away. So we have enough money to do 2 expansions, which is nice. I think we need to hit a testing station. How come that didn't go in? I hit the button to make it go in. Okay. I need to find... I know what I need to do. I need to find... What's his name? I think... Because the planetologist, I think, is over here at this testing station, maybe? There's one over here somewhere that we haven't done. This one, maybe? Let's actually go over here and do this. Can we build the new armor with the aluminum that we have? So we're skipping the chest. Let me just get switched out into the scout armor that we have. Or at least get it in my inventory so we can do comparison. Easier. Easy enough. Okay, and garment creator. So the Dune helmet is going to be better. 83. Yeah. The gloves. Gloves are 62. We have special gloves. 71. So we don't need the gloves either. Although 3% dash cost, or because we're not using the we're not actually using the Dew Reaper anymore. It's still the same, so we might as well just leave it because it's slightly more armor. Pants are 83. So obviously better because that's just the Duneman. It's the boots. 47.3. This one gives us a little bit of dart mitigation as well. 62. Yeah, so we'll build everything but the chest. Which is a little bit unfortunate. So we're not building the chest. Let's not... I guess we'll build the boots. Pants. Gloves. Helmet. That was the light, right? Okay, good. So that's, we'll let that craft. I think we've got the duraluminum sword. Yeah. And the rifle that we do have. We need this, but we need, oh, we have. No, spit dart? No. We need the drill shot. Where are you? Housed burst drill shot. Two clip size. This is a 4 clip size, but it's half the damage. Less, almost half the damage. Yeah, and this. Okay. So we want this one. What are we missing? Just some duraluminum. We need 6. We can probably make that. Get the drill shot, which means we have to recycle our hotbar again. But I want to try this. Double barrel drill shot. Okay. Cool. Let's grab our new armor. And we'll put on the Dune. Oops, wrong button. Pants, boots, gloves, helmet, chest. We'll stick our rad suit away just so we don't accidentally do something with it. We can strip these apart now. The recycler. Is that all of it? No, there's the gloves right there. Okay. So that's good. If we go here, does that tell us anything? Customization. This doesn't actually matter because we don't show our helmet. Although it will show it sometimes, right? So let's pick the one we like. Ooh. I don't like any of these. All right. So can we make it look like the Dune Man? No, because we haven't built it, right? So we have to build it to get the visual. I think that'll match. We'll try. Gloves. Boots. Yeah, that kind of looks good. Ish. It works. So we wanted to get the actual Dune Man. We'd have to craft it. Interesting. All right. Can we build? Right, we need the blue stuff, but we can build a new battery, eh? New battery? Power pack. That's in here. Here? Mark, oh no, we can't. We need, oh yeah, that's right, we need the irradiated slag. We have a 4 on, right? Just to make sure, yeah. And we need that, okay. Do we try for the drill shot? We can try and temporarily. We go here. We needed 6 of these. Now let's just craft all. And we'll move it up. Give that a second. So we can make our drill shot. Let's see what else we can do. We gotta find irradiated slag. I think we get that in... Let me just look here. Down here. Probably in the ship. Irradiated slag. EMF generators. Yeah, I think that's the only place to get it is in the crashed ships. So we'll have to do that at some point. That'll be cool. We're going to want to be... That's going to be tricky. There's some smaller wrecks. I guess we can go try one of those. If we can get in here and get some slag out of it, that'll be good. And we want the... Do we already have the full suspensor researched? Survival. Yeah, we do, obviously. But we need the power pack first, that's right. I don't think there's much else we can do to be prepared. I think we just got to keep incrementally increasing our abilities. Do we have any? Let's see our duraluminum. Yep, we have 40, and we needed 40, so let's quickly build that gun and see what that looks like. That's right, it was these that we were looking for when we got those yesterday, or on Monday, so that's cool. So let that build. So this is going to be good against shields. We might end up doing this over this, but the sniper rifle has such long range. I guess it's only 75, it's not that much longer. Maybe we switch it out for this. Keep both, because the sniper's good against unshielded too. And then we just do this again. And uses heavy darts, right? Yes, so that's fine. We'll keep our heavy darts. We'll give that a go. Can we... Large blood sac? I think that's all we have, right? Be nice to replace it with 1 sac. Plastanium? Oh boy, okay. Leader John Mark 6. Yeah, we're not even close to this stuff yet. That's plastinium. Duraluminum. With my luck, we could have built this now. Sandtrout levelers is going to be our hold up on those, so that's fine. Yeah, same there. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just going to have to keep going with what we've got. Spice melange. And we had some. Because, I mean, that's close enough. If we got to 120, we could build this. And it would replace 2 and a bit. Yeah, we got lots of stuff to do still. Lots of stuff in this game to do. At some point, we got to redo this, too. Let's do... Just make sure our Bene Gesserit is where we want it. Now we don't need this. Sword blade damage, no. That's a one-time get. Self-healing. Sun tolerance. Overall health. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. We are set there. We have our healing with us. Let's make sure our leader John has some water in it. I guess should put a cistern up here. Although I suppose I could just... Oh yeah, we're pretty empty. That's okay. We'll get 50 once we have those bodies processed. Come on. Open the door. No, not there. We can put the rest of our water away maybe? Or not water, blood. These are 4 minutes away. Nice. This should be good, though. I think we're ready. Let's get rid of this. We'll put that away. And let's go do this testing station. That's part of a quest. We have to repair the Thopter. Where did I put my... I think I put them in this one. Wire, yep. Let's go repair those wings. I wish there was a 3-wide door that's not a pentashield. Well, I guess we can just have it open too. Although I like the way it looks as this walkway up. Anyway, we'll figure it out. That's not important right now. Hopefully we can find Mr. Planetologist guy. Hopefully he's at this one. I'm imagining he's at... we'll always just find him at testing stations. Based on the fact that that's where we found him the one time. But that's an assumption I'm making until I proved otherwise. Anything else neat on this? Where are we at? Where are you at, Thopter? Everything else is good. Okay. We're going to put that away now. We don't need to carry... We're going to make as much room on us as possible because, my goodness, it can be a pain in the butt. We'll refuel. We'll probably have to grab another fuel. Like that. Let's top this up. Let's refuel. Oh, let's grab... Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Let's grab this back. Let's grab our thrusters. Got to put our thrusters back on for this. So it takes a lot of water to make duraluminum. Makes sense. Oops. 8. Detach. Assemble. Nope. Can we detach this, please? Thank you. Thrusters. Okay. Yeah, it's too big. There we go. In you go. Now we can drop this stuff off. Boom, boom. Okay, let's refuel it. %, and we used it up. Yep, okay. Perfect. We'll grab another fuel. All right, we are, I think, ready. Can we go in? Thank you. So let's get our quest up for this. It's this one? 29? We sure we want to do that? That's in Haga Rift? Yeah, we should be okay there. We'll try to do both of these, but we'll do this first. Lost and Found. Lost and Found. Track that. I want to clear my stupid point so it's not on my overview. There we go. Let's go do this thing. It's going to get us oh, shoot. I didn't go into glide mode there for some reason. I was wondering why it was fighting me. That was just a failure on multiple fronts. That's okay. It didn't do anything, just kind of looked dumb. It works better when you hit the buttons in the right order and do things the right way. What's that? I don't know what that icon was up there. Did you guys see that in the upper right? Maybe I was hitting too high. Yeah, I think I was getting towards the ceiling. I think that's what that was. Okay, so where are we looking here? Over there somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Is this it right below me here then? No, I think we're past this, right? No, it's this. Is it? Yeah, I think it's gonna be in here. Oh no! Now we have to go back because I forgot my stupid... I put away my vehicle storage tool. I don't want to leave the Thopter outside in case of a storm. So now we get to go all the way home. Whee! I need to start writing checklists before I leave the base. Do I have? I don't know why I scanned. I just like the noise it makes. Do do do. I'm flying right to our base and you still can't see it because there's no lights on it. That's fun. Oops. I don't think that actually does anything. I think it stops us from boosting for a bit, that's all. Alright. There it is. We'll grab a quick drink. We'll top up when we're actually there. Okay. Well, that's working. Oh. Oh, weird. Does the stream look okay? I guess it seems like it looks okay. It's telling me that I have a too high of a bitrate. So I'll probably do some adjusting tomorrow. As long as it looks good for now, we can leave it. Okay, it's over here, right? Doing this whole thing again? Excellent. Thank you, DH. Appreciate it. I think it's just that they might do something with the delay then, because it probably has to convert it to the suggested bit rate or something. I'm going to assume this is the right spot. We're going to... Is there someone here, or is it like NPC fights? Oh, it's like an NPC war right below me. Okay. Another one there. Where can I land my ornithopter without getting involved in one of these fights? Oh, we can see... Okay. People over here. I want to see what this does. Oh yeah, no scope.
Shields up.
Kill that guy. And then you. I didn't exactly see what the drill shot did, but... Oops, switched too quick there. Okay. Well, let's get settled into combat stuff now. Let's go all the way to the top. I'm sure we'll get a chance to refill in here somewhere. No chests, okay. I guess this is the way we're going. There's a chest right here. Bandages. It's okay, we need those anyway. It's down, not up. Okay. But where? Is it in this hole? I just went there. Yeah, it is. I must just took a wrong turn somewhere. We're gonna see what we can do here. Down in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That was... Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. Let's find a spot. Where are we looking? Still down. Is it all the way down? It's right there. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Someone here. I need backup.
Need to reload.
Where? Where are you coming from? Why can't I see you? Sure. What the hell? Oh, up there. There you go. We'll grab that. Let's grab our blood. Is there a chest up here? Do a quick scan. Looks like water. That's good. We'll fill our items because we're kind of full. Bandage, we'll take it. Get stuck in there. That's fine too. Okay. Is it that? It must be that. We'll do that in a second. Let's get our scanner out just to make sure we don't miss any keys and stuff. That looks like it may be inside the testing station. Or around here. Oh. Ooh, look at this stuff. Okay. Not anything of importance, but loot. And if these bodies are still here, we'll try to grab them. But we'll probably fill up anyways while we're in the station, so it's not too big a deal. We should be okay in this one. This one shouldn't be too hard for us. That's what we came for, the blue stuff. Alright, let's go. Oh, the communet transceiver. Okay. Down below us here. Okay. I have my Thopter in my inventory, right? Yes, I think so. Yes, I did pick it up. I remember.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from steaming sand and blistering sun.
Got someone over here too. Yeah, right there. Oops, second. Let's reload that. Just to make sure. Alright. Okay. Eventually. Well, there's a loot. We'll take that. Oh, I didn't put a thing. Hang on. Gotta go back outside for just a sec. I gotta put a spawn anchor just in case. Is there any metal in here?
Welcome, honored guest.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take a second. Wonder if you can, like, that doesn't matter now. If I do the knee and then the sugar wire, if it'll, like, really launch you. Okay. There's got to be some metal out here, right? Yeah, right there. Right? Oh, we'll grab this chest that we missed anyway. Just darts, but whatevs. Some. Where's the metal? Oh my goodness. There's none really close. Usually it's right there. Unless I missed some in the... Is that a settlement or something? It's gotta be metal here. Okay, we are full on water. Or blood. We get some metal somewhere? Seriously? Nope, wrong button. It's so dark I can't see. I think we can... Oh, not that. Helps a little bit at least. Oh, nice. We'll take that. Oh, heal kit Mark II. I think that's the new one. No, it's the same. Sorry, I guess Mark IV is the one we're wanting to build. That's metal right there. Okay. I want to see how this works on this guy with the shield. Okay. Deserter camp. Okay. Now we head back. Oh wow, that was useless. Okay, now we're set. Now we can go in without worrying about it. Now we're set up. Sorry, I don't have my buttons because my loop deck is not hooked up. I forgot to reinstall it. I'll do that after the streams. What time is it? Yeah, we have time for this. We should have time to do this one.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr.
Okay, we already went down there, so we can go this way. Ooh! Fire's already out. I was going to use the compressor, compactor, whatever. But it ran out before I could. Ooh, hello. And we're full up on blood now, so we just have to fight our way through. All right. Let's look this way first. I think we have to go the other way anyways. Aha. So much ammo. I haven't had to craft ammo in months. Well, weeks. I guess it hasn't been out for months.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Oh, that was fun. Wait, how'd you get there? Come on. Swing. Wonder where you came from, because I walked right past this. It's okay. It's okay. No harm, no foul. Let's make sure that's loaded. Let's make sure that's loaded. Oops. Is that the transceiver? Nope, that's just some coins. What's this? That's nothing. Okay. It's just a MacGuffin. That gets us through the green doors. Convenient. How do you see someone now? I've already been through here. Ooh, hello. Oh, wow. The door hindered me there. Get up. Run. Run. Okay. Let's get him away from the door where I can actually fight him. Yeah, that works. Can't believe the two of them weren't enough to kill him, though, but... Oh, no. Oh. Hey. My teleport didn't work. I went off, but it didn't actually target the guy that it was supposed to. I guess I hit it a little too early. But we got through it. There's some chests over here. What was that? Buggy Thread Mark III. Okay. Did I miss something? I did. I didn't see anything over here, but we're going to look anyway, because sometimes the scanner seems weird. Plus, it probably doesn't find, like, the little ident bands and stuff that you want to find. How are we for water here? We can refill, because we're pretty good for that on us. Okay. That's our transceiver. Ooh. We'll keep everything for now. We'll probably end up dropping some of this stuff.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear. Racking vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Okay, I don't think that's it, because there's no way, right? We're still looking for some stuff. Oh, hello. Woo. That guy's bugged. Okay, it's one of these. Hey, what the? Oh my goodness. Why is it doing that? Why is it not targeting anybody like it's supposed to? Come on. Come. There should be one more. No, we got it. Okay. Can we get this guy? Thank you. And this one. Yeah, my abilities weren't targeting right. I think I'm just a little too quick, like hitting the button before I've got it in the crosshairs. So I'll have to watch that in the future. Nice if there's a little more forgiveness, because I mean I was pretty close. We'll loot this up. I'd put something up here if I was doing this, so whoops, we'll go look. Nothing. Aw. Okay, in here. That's empty. Okay. It's being I was feeling a little sluggish there. What's through here? Is this anything? No. That's not a... Oh, it is one.
Okay.
It's like my cursor isn't on my game. Hang on. It's weird.
Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as through a mist. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing dull clothes on extraction day.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, I think I need to... Was it... There we go. That's what it was. It switched shoulders. That's why it felt weird. Oh, hello. We'll take all that. That's that. Okay, I'm going here. I think the key was over there, but we'll check this one first.
Here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cask. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Records right here. We'll pick this up. We'll pick up... Oh, that's not it? Okay, hang on. Maybe over here? 100 meters. Oh, it's this thing? No. Aha. I had a feeling. Oh my goodness, so much water in here. Testing station records. I didn't see Buddy Boy. I guess maybe we missed it.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Well, why didn't I find it? I thought it was here. Am I missing something? It's that way 100 and up. Okay. So it must be on the way out. in the purple room that we just unlocked, maybe? Or is this the purple room? I don't remember it now. I think this was just the key, yeah. There it is. It'll probably be up there. This is back here. Okay, let's
Welcome, honored guest.
that's just the way out. So we'll just kind of follow this. It's down in there. Okay. We must have missed it somewhere. It's in here? No, it's still below us. Down in here. I thought I looked at this chest, but I guess not. Okay, I think that means we're done, right? Yes, that means we're done. Okay, let's get out of here. I still haven't found... what's his name? Paleontologist guy. So that'd be nice. I'm like lost, actually. I think it's this way. How much did we get? 42 and 90? That's not bad. I thought he'd be near this, but I guess not. I'll take a quick scout around just in case I missed him outside.
Welcome, honored guest.
Because we did find some other stuff for quests that we don't have or for contracts we don't have. So there's a chance I just missed them. So we'll take a look around outside. But you'd think he'd be, if he was going to be here, he'd be near here, right? Hey, I didn't get these, did I? Ugh. Cool. Found some more stuff. Alright. I don't see them. We'll just get out here and we'll take a look. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to head back home because we got a bunch of stuff. Some of this will break down to what we want. What's this? Kel's gill suit? Okay. Yeah, I don't see any indication that there's a guy. I'll have to do some research, figure out where he is. Maybe I'll do that over lunch. We'll see how lunch goes. But we got what we came for here. Let's go do this next. Price of betrayal. We have a little bit of room, so we can probably do that. The price of betrayal. Excellent. Whoops. We'll just find our way in here, I guess. Is it this one? I think we're going to land over here. It's really dark. All right. before I actually go in here, I'm going to run to the washroom. I think we'll be safe. So give me 2 seconds. I thought you were having a meeting. Okay. Yeah, actually what I'll do is I'll go for lunch now. That makes more sense. We'll go for lunch. Let me get home. We'll come back for this. Actually, I can just log out right here. So that's what I'll do. I'm going to go on lunch. We're going to go for about an hour. We'll be back at 1 o'clock. So that's an hour from now. And we will go from there. Let me just... I'm going to do this. And I'll be back in an hour. All right, we're back. Good afternoon. Hope everybody had a good break. We're going to pick up right kind of where we left off. We logged out here just so we wouldn't have to come all the way back. We have a couple slots left. Hopefully we don't need to pick up too much stuff. But we are going to go into this one. Now, should we build a... Just kind of rocking right into it, huh? We should... So we should decide if we're building a spawn anchor before we go in here. Is it this one? It has to be this one. No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're just on the roof. I see. Oops, let's turn this on. I think we can get this guy quick enough. We get close and then... Whoop. All right. Extract 5. Oh, no. Do we still... Crap. We need to get rid of some of this blood, I guess. Drinking blood isn't good for you, but... Because I don't think it works unless we have room in the sacks. Why isn't it not letting me do it? There we go. Wish we could, like, drain some of this out. Like, not drop it, but, like, siphon it out. I guess we'll just get thirsty. I wish it would let us do it anyways and just not count for in the bags. Like, siphon it and just lose it, right? Okay, well. Let's go in anyway. Oh, I guess it's already kind of done. We just got to go in and... siphon the bodies. So we'll wait till we're thirsty, I guess, and we'll drink a little bit more blood. Probably should have gone back to base then. And that's probably what I would have done had I known or read ahead. It's okay, we can use some of the materials out of here anyway, I'm sure. The ray amplifiers are always nice. A little bit. My goodness, can we find somebody? Down and down. It's called the spiral. I wonder why. Should have just jumped down the middle. I was expecting a little more resistance, but... I guess we'll start on this level and we'll check the side rooms. Huh? Someone here? Try and drink a little bit more. And then we'll see if this is enough. Nice. Okay. Analyze the blood at the console. Up and over that way? Okay. I still wanted to see if we can find this key, because I mean I like going into the rooms that are locked on us. Oh, fine. Yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't want that, but that's okay. We'll just drop some of this stuff here. I guess it's only these. Everything else we kind of want to hold on to. Oh, there he is. And then some water. Is this just the way out? Mayhaps. Okay. Oh my goodness, these are such big buildings, dungeons. Take quite a bit to get through. That's green materials, maybe. So that'll be all right. Ooh. Did we overshoot a little? Yeah, we want to go across there. This looks like we're starting. Oh, wow, there's just so much. I'm already kind of lost. That looks like it goes back up, so we're going to skip that. See if we can't find something down here. More down. That's the way out. Okay. All right, so this is the bottom. Now we just kind of work our way back up till we find our console, and we'll see if we can find some more loot while we do that. Didn't register my slow blade. All right, that was fun. Ninja through all those guys. Should probably be scanning so we don't miss much, anything, but cool. Is that all this is? Well, it looks like it. Just a fighting arena. Alright. How's my brightness here? Everything looks good. There we go. I have a brighter light behind me, so because the window's open. And that's this way, okay. I think we can keep going up because we need to go for that. We'll keep working our way up here. How's our sword doing for... Oh yeah, it's fine. That's an out. I think we can skip that. We'll keep going up. We'll let those guys sit there. We're back here. Okay. Let's do a quick scoot around. Make sure we don't miss a key. Or the key. Nope, 0. Okay, and we already, this is where we checked already. Yeah, this just goes back down. So we will go up these stairs over here. Oh, these aren't stairs. There we go. Maybe. Spiraling up the stairs. Close. Ah, this one. I've learned something interesting. Okay. We don't know what it is, but it's definitely interesting. We can probably afford to fly back to... Since we're at this end, we can hit the anvil before we go home. Drop that off. Oh, very dark up here. Ah, we're out. Okay. Couldn't find the keys to that other room, but that's... Maybe that's not acceptable. I want to see what's in there. Is this an opening here? Are we just going to go straight down? Oh. Suspensor's about to break, huh? Okay. Where are we at? Right there. This is where we need to get. We need to get the key for there. So where is it? I don't see it. We've been through all this. I figured it was going to be that red light, but it's not. What am I missing? Oops. Yeah, see, that's what we want right there. Ooh. It's not over here. Oh. How is that? Well, at least we stuck with it. Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh. Where's the poison come from? Yeah, we don't really need a Mark III cutter ray, but we can take that apart. Am I taking damage from all this poison? Can we... I guess we just gotta wait. I can heal, right? Oops, wrong button. And that should get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and we want to get rid of this. Because we want to pick up these complex machine parts. Okay, now we can leave. We got some sort of scanner. Now I gotta remember which way is the way out. Figure if we keep working our way down, we'll eventually find the way out, right? I should have probably gone the other way. No, this will do it. I think I recognize this. Yeah, here we go. All right, well done. Oh, there it is. Where'd my ornithopter go? So now we're going to head down to the anvil. We still have this to do. What the? I thought we did that already. It's okay. Our duraluminum and water should be all done processing by the time we get home. What do we got? Where is it? There it is. I can see it now. So we're headed to the anvil over here. There. All right, see what we got.
We meet again.
I found the deserters and analyzed their blood.
What were the results?
The consul was as confused as me. Came back with unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
What aren't you telling me?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
All right. Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong, yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This war of assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
How so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish. And the only way out is to be like the enemy.
We may be doomed. I'm going to use this one because it's our special one. We may be doomed, but at least they'll compose an epic tragedy about us.
Ah, nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver. Dear God. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
What have you got for me?
King of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
What's so special about this ship?
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Ooh. Although I think we've already gone past that, but... Well, of course we have. That's a sniper rifle. I kept thinking drill shot. I'll leave it once.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Ooh. Hey, wait. Aww. Really? We just did 29. I'm pretty sure that's the one we just did. Let me guess. The one we just did. Alright, what else is here? We can hand in... Oh, Slave Masters. Oh, we don't have the Garda. We should get one. Keep forgetting we have to do that. We can make one easy. Just going to write a quick note to myself. So we might as well finish it, right? Find it here. It's going to be at the anvil. The anvil. Finding. There we go. Need 1 times standard GRDA 44 at anvil. Okay. We have to go home and deliver our stuff. And we had another one that we could hand in. Where's that? Scan the site under the giant cactus. Oh. Oh yeah, right. We struggled with that. Enter tax watch. Okay, this is... Where's the one we just did? Or we're just doing? We literally just completed... We got a... transponder. I thought that was going to be for the soldier lady person. Give me a second. We gotta find this. Oh, here we go. Where are we delivering? So it's lost and found. Of course it is. And where are we delivering that then? Okay, up at the pinnacle. All right, let's go do that on our way home. So it's kind of on the way. There. Now we're on our way. It took me a second. We'll see how much water we have. We'll put more bodies ready because they should actually be all done. They were done a long time ago. I think we should have probably waited the 4 minutes while we were there. But that's okay. And we'll drop off all the stuff and kind of figure out what we want to do next. Again, we're trying to get some growth. We might go maybe into Seoul and see about one of those smaller ships. But the enemies are pretty tough right now. That's my one concern. But I don't think we can upgrade the shield without... I know the generator needs the slag. Actually, this we can probably do. So we can get at least the shield power pack upgraded. And probably get a full suspensor to replace our leap suspensors. And... No, not you.
Hand off welder.
No, no. I just went to the first icon I noticed. It's just this. Okay. Deliver the items. There we go. Employee records. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. While I can understand why someone might steal the communet transceiver, I can't fathom why anyone would want to go to such lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in Haga Rift? All these employees are scheduled to transfer off planet soon. Oh. Yeah, wait. Oops. Excellent. Anything else in here?
Still alive, are you?
Heal kit. We can get a room furniture set. That's cheap enough. Might as well. Backpack's full. So we can't actually... Didn't let us buy it, or... What? I think we got it. I don't know why it was saying the backpack was full. Alright, let's get home. I'm sure we're going to have to increase our duraluminum production at some point. Worst case, we don't go back for a while, but we have 16 days, so I'm sure we'll be back there before then. Their base should be right there-ish. We'll see it. It's on the other side of that little rock in the middle. Is that like right there? And on the other side of that should be us. The render distance isn't amazing, but for crafted stuff anyway, like player bases. All right. What else? Oh, the rest of this stuff goes elsewhere. Handheld life scanner. Oh, cool. So if we wanted to use it for combat, you can use that just to scan for people. We're not going to worry about it, but we will learn this. The rest of that can get destroyed. Let's go put away some of this other stuff. And then over here. Put away our coins. The extras. I guess we can learn this. No point not learning them. We could sell them, I guess. Let's go recycle what we have. Just get what we can out of these. I think that's all of it. Excellent. Okay. Oh, there's some extra bandages we can deal with as well. Let's just throw those in, and then let's see if we can make a few things that we need. We wanted to make... Because we can make the power pack, right? That was the one we could make, or was it the shield? Damn it. I don't remember now. Survival, I think. Yeah, the Power Pack Mark 5, we need the slag, so it's the other one. that under combat? It won't be in here. No. It was here. Where is it? Oh, of course. Oh yeah, we need the duraluminum. We need 13 more duraluminum. Didn't we make a whole bunch? Is it still cooking? No. We can make 115 now with the water that we have. We can still make 23 more after that. Oops, let's shoot. And we just dropped all that on the ground. Oops, wrong one. $113, so we can do 56 in this one. Oh, it doesn't take it out of there first. Okay. That's okay, though, because it's the water we're short on anyway. We'll get that all cooking up. Wonder if we should build our second one of these yet. Very close. One. Two. Okay. So that's cooking up. Can we build the dispenser? We can build one. Kinda didn't want to until, but we're upgrading our shield. Again, we need this. We need those radiated slag. We really do. I'm gonna build it anyway. Make it anyways. And we'll keep the one, but we'll scrap the one that's pretty much toast. Where is it? This one. We'll keep that one as our backup, but this is cool because now we can go. Oh, that isn't too bad. That's not too bad, even with that power. I like it. Okay. So then we can upgrade our shield as well. That'll be fine. We'd be a little early with the armor, but it should help short term. We'll see about building another blood purifier because we're going to be upgrading our... Come on. What's it hitting? Oh, it's like the weird... the outcropping here. Okay. What am I... Oh, okay. Jeez. Are these not at least... Whoops. At least these are a little bit lined up. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, it's not much, but once we upgrade our bags, we'll have more, so that's fine. We don't need this on. All right, let's see what's next. We can probably just continue this. We have to go back here, but that's okay. So we can find some more blue loot. Complete Slave Master supplies. And monster slaying we have to get as well. Oh, that's that one. And then this is to clear with that. Okay, let's do these two. We need a Standard GRDA. We should be able to do that unless we're missing like iron. So that'll get us that. And we can do Monster Slayer on the way back, which should be down here somewhere, right? Oh, what's it called? It's Monster Slayer, but what's the actual task portion called? Put out the eyes. Okay. So that's going to be this one. So we'll do that again. Let's grab this. Let's get a start. We're good to go. We got some water. We can drop off our crafting deal. Let's go do some more questing. Oh, you... Well, I'm stuck in the door. That's perfect. Open. Open. Okay. And... Or maybe we see about clearing up that eye too, but that was the really hard, large settlement, I believe. That was kind of a problem last time. Oh, that raised our temperature. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, we gotta go there too. We should actually almost do that one first, but let's stick to the plan. Don't get distracted. Because I figure we have to go back to Anvil for the other piece of... Oh. Figure out where that guy's going before we commit here. We had rockets, we could shoot him down. Yep, see? That's probably exactly where I'm going, too. Okay. Hopefully he won't come back. We're almost at day. He should be leaving soon. Gotta get up there somewhere. Okay, we're gonna try this.
Hold the shield on.
Enemy sight.
So where are we trying to get? Straight up. Okay.
Let's get that.
I guess that's nothing. Is there someone else here? Because I'm not seeing any of this stuff. Oh boy. That's fantastic. Bounced off that wall weird. Okay. I guess we can just get our ornithopter back out. Fly back up there. Let's go from up here. And we'll drop down onto them.
Where is everybody?
Ooh. That was a disruptor. That was going to get through my shields. Oh, come on. I got stuck in like a perpetual fall there. Oh, actually, if that one's here, I can get the blood off of it at least. You've earned the reward. Perhaps it'll be please you to know you're being paid with wealth stolen from my former master. For my part, I want nothing to do with his, not even his filthy. I want nothing of his, not even his filthy Solaris. But it pleases me to use it to help others. Cool. Oh, take out the legs now, eh? Okay. There's a chest up here. Don't need this. X. Okay. Cool. Let's see if there's anything else around. Last time we did that, we found a box there, but not this time, I suppose. Would have been too much to hope. Yeah, it'll be fine for a bit. Alright, where do we go now? Take out the legs. Sabotage water tank. Okay, let's go do that. I think that's the right one, right? Looks like it, yeah. Get reoriented with my screen here. Lots of work. Did that settlement right? All right. What are we up against here? Aw. Where's this other shielded guy? I'm just gonna go get him with my sword. Gotta get some water in us. Blood here, and then water to get our stamina up. Health is still good. Let's max it out. We got lots on us. Okay. I think there was a body somewhere else that I missed so far, but that's okay. We're gonna get this done. We gotta go that way, so we'll go that way. Oh, this is that area, yeah. Is it up there? Yeah. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, around behind? I have to go to this side? Yeah, okay. Oh, here it is. Hold it. Hold the button, of course. Okay, what next? Booby trap the crate. See anybody else moving? Where's this guy running? There he is. There you are. Come here. Is that a sniper? Did I just hear a sniper? Okay, we're done with blood. We are full. Sabotage the crate, eh? Probably in here? That's that, maybe? What's this? Solaris. 19. Why is it not right here? It says it's on this level. Okay. Oh, it's inside? I was just here, though. Where's this crate, then? Oh, wow, okay. Sabotage the crane. I think that's a crane. Is this the crane, though? No, it'd be another crane. That one. This thing, maybe? That'll work. Some loosen bolts. Contact the issuer. Haunt me. Like those vile slavers, it was my former master's excesses that led to his downfall. An unguarded moment, a stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth, and I was away. But cannot so easily escape the nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal, and give the victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. But now we must turn our attention to the skies, for the beast has wings. They have established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and serve it the same way you did the fueling station. Okay. Where's that? Oh, easy enough to get to. Okay, let's just make sure we've exhausted this. I just want to make sure we got everything out of here because there could be a schematics chest. And there's definitely some intel we haven't gotten yet. Oops, I didn't need those. Those are too heavy. We'll take the fuel, it's light. Might as well get our intel. Come on. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, we already have the intel from this one. Okay. Answers that question, doesn't it? Ran straight past that mine, didn't I? Is this the airfield? Okay, we're gonna come down from through the door here, just so that we don't get too lost this time. Oh. Let's just drink some water. Make sure we're up. Alright, let's do this thing. I think there's a sniper over there. Ooh, we're in the sun. Let's get out of the sun if we can. Go on the side here, maybe?
Shield on.
Come on. Oh no. My goodness. Okay, let's regroup. See if we can lure the melee person back here. Yeah, there we go. Come. Come on. Oh, you suck. Wow, wow, wow. How come they're not slowed in here? I don't know why they weren't slowed in that little grenade. And that's not going to work because we can't get... because we didn't leave our vehicle out. That's fine. Can we spawn anywhere? Where's the checkpoint? There's a respawn beacon way up there. Trade post? Entry point... yeah, okay. Not entirely sure. The disruptors hurt and I couldn't get him down. He stunned me while I was charging, so that kind of sucked. I should have just shot them from a distance with a sniper rifle, to be honest. Those guys aren't so tough. I could have just chunk chunk and been done with it. I thought I could charge in. I should have done the waited for my teleport. Is what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Just wait for my Bene Gesserit teleport deal. I'm surprised they didn't get slowed down in the grav bubble. That's so weird. Now we're still almost 2 kilometers away, eh? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Should mostly be cleared out still. One can just...
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
Large sandstorm.
It's okay. We'll try to be in cover, I guess. Probably just get these guys this way, right? Wait, what? What are you doing here? Why did they respawn? They shouldn't have respawned already. It's not been 45 minutes. Is everything respawned? It is. That's unfortunate and unfair.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna ride the storm out on this side, I guess. Can we get cover in here? Come on. No? Okay, we gotta get inside. What? Trying to get in the building. Alright, we can work from in here. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll shelter in here, I guess. You shouldn't be outside as a storm. They shouldn't be allowed outside either if I can't go outside. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, come find me. I don't think there's anything over there. Wow, that's a big storm. Took a little while for it to get past, huh? Okay, where are you? You reveal yourself. Let's just continue our way up. I'm pretty sure that's where we want to go, right? Actually, it's below us, but that's okay. I want to find the... make sure we didn't actually get this one. No, okay. There it is up there, okay. We'll drop stuff as we go here, once we're sort of secure. Okay, nothing up top. Alright, so we can work our way back down now. We got the intel. There we go. Sabotage the fuel barrels. Where are we looking? Aha. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll keep those, that's fine. Steal secret message from Kant's tower. Oh. That was pretty cool. As soon as I landed, I teleported behind.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for key room, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Where are we looking here? Oh, wow. This is the hard one that we did last time. And we are pretty much full. So let's go head to the anvil. Whoops. Okay, we're going to head to anvil now. We're going to hand this all in. Well, at least the grenade. Did we do the other one we were supposed to do? Hold on. No, we didn't. This. Oh yeah, we were going to do the testing station. Okay, well let's just hand in this grenade launcher. Because we are full. Just want the window open? Let me get into the... I'll get into the trade post and then I can open the window. Cat wants the window open, so I'll be right Once I land here, we'll have to open that. Oop. Too many things going on. Okay. Deliver items. There you go. Stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, a failed planetologist, who serves our operation nearby, at a nearby testing station. I pay her a valuable commodity produce there. Okay. Blup, blup, blup. Investigate the slaver base. Okay, wow, there's lots going on, but that's okay. Let's get home. Other way. We'll get home so that we can drop off this stuff and we'll just keep going. I guess we gotta go back to testing station. I should have checked before logging back in. I should have checked where the planetologist is. Wait. Well, that's that base. That's right, we have a base down in the Seoul now. I forgot, I'm sorry. Things move too fast. Okay. Let's head home real quick. You know, it probably would have been quicker to zip out the side and come in from the top, to be honest. Can I do a barrel roll? Apparently, yes. There we go. I guess we're already pretty high. We don't need to go much higher. We just need to go faster. Our maximum speed is like 165 or 168 or something like that. Oh, come on, base. Oh, I can't heal while I'm in my copter. There we go. Home sweet home. Anything in here that didn't get put away? No, everything's good. Let's put those go inside. Those don't go there, they go in here. So boom, boom. We'll keep one on us. These are medium. Oh, these are smalls. Ugh. We don't want smalls. And the Solari and some extra ammo. And the extra med kits. And the spice drink. It's over here. What are you guys doing? You guys are doing nothing, eh? Let's get this one cooking up the rest of the aluminum. That's a water problem, is it? We have none water. And these are still processing, obviously. 21 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's scrap some of this stuff. Planner can get scrapped. Excellent. Oh, I gotta put that food away. Actually, we could probably just eat some of this. Not that we use it very often, but... Alright. So I think radiation suit... Maybe we'll try now and pop into one of these. This one. It's like a small little fragment of a ship. Give it a go. So one closer to our base. There's one we were flying over, right? Right here. Yeah, let's go see if we can grab this. And we might die, but that's okay. Oh, wait, what? Shh. Don't tell anybody. I made this and then forgot to equip it. 104 power drain. Yeah, it's better. So it is actually a better power drain than this by a slight bit. That's good. Did we never do a Mark IV? Hang on. That might have been helpful. Or was there no Mark IV? I think that might have been the case. Yeah, there was no Mark IV. That's why we didn't do one. We can recycle this one. Mark III. How are we doing for storage in here? It's still good. Eventually we have to empty this because the circuit system doesn't seem to work the way it does with everything else, and that's okay. Let's get our hazmat suit on. We'll see if we can get some of those things. Ooh. We're actually gonna run. We have so much ammo though. I wonder if we don't just get rid of some of this. I wonder if we can recycle these. I don't think we can. Let's try. I don't think we can though. No. So we'll just drop them on the ground. They'll eventually despawn. Just to make some room. Of course, we could just build an ammo box beside this, but... Actually, maybe we'll do that just because it's fun. Yes, I know. That way we can just dump stuff into the main or personal chest. We have 7. Okay. Never mind. Let's just make one of these then. For now, this can live. Oops. Beside it. And that'll be for our ammo. Thank you. And let's get all the ammo out of here. Looks good. What's this? That can get recycled. This can honestly just get recycled. I'm not using it. That one can't be recycled, so it can just stay, and that's my still suit. I'll have to make a trip up to deposit this stuff at some point. Can we not recycle the solidido? No. Okay. That's fine. Because now we can run up here and just hit the button and it'll drop it all in. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Water's good. Health is okay. We can use some of these. We'll let that stuff process. Let's go see if we can get some slag so we can upgrade our power supply. That's going to be of a lot of help. Oh, we should have made a beacon. Should have made a respawn beacon just in case. Although we have a base really close. But I don't think we can spawn to that base because it's our main base. That's the respawn spot, right? Maybe we won't die. We can always fly back too. Again, we just need a handful. Let's see what we can get. I like that it spawns us in on worm sand. That's a nice touch. Oh, it's this thing. This one's not even in the radiation zone. I could have just worn my regular suit. Okay, good to know. Okay. See if we can get behind this guy.
Getting overwhelmed.
Ah. Oh, there you are. Hey. Wow. Wow, okay. Entry point. Entry point, entry point, entry point. No? Okay. All right. So no, we're not ready for that. That was... But we need that stuff. Okay. Did we make this our base, or is it... Why could we spawn here? Oh, shit. We're gonna try it again, because that's what we do. Suckers for punishment. I think if I got in quicker, I think... I needed to hit that further guy first, because he had something. I think these guys' weapons are just too strong yet. But I kind of need it in order to upgrade, so I kind of have to make like a smash and grab, right? Did I get anything? No. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, they're just too fast. They drain us. That hits so hard. Okay. I'll suck up this fire here. That's some slag. Anyway. Probably should have scanned and saw where all those were, but whatevs. Woohoo. Is that what we get? I think it's a smaller ship, right? So that's probably it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, we'll get back out. We'll see if that's enough. Might as well suck these up from over here. So they're a little harder, but not undoable. Just got to be a little more cautious next time, so I don't die the first time through. All right, so what we're looking for. Mark 5. We have it. Just. We can upgrade our power pack now, so that's going to be good. At least I think we can. I think that wasn't just the only thing we were missing with a slag. And that'll help. Then we got to... I think we did our armor already, too. So that's good. Maybe start working towards upgrading our ornithopter. We have a faster one. Maybe. Maybe. Home sweet home. What's this? Oh, we're gonna look at that. Okay. Ooh. Heavy gloves. Okay. Is that all I have? Yeah. Nope, that's not the button. Is this a duraluminum product? Ooh. Oh, right, Thurfer. Thufir. Are both trained assassins as well as mentats in a few instances where their masters must meet under a sign of truth. Both men are responsible for the security of their lords beneath the guild peace. The soldiers who oversee these meetings are equipped with this unique rifle and placed at strategic locations. Their steady hands and calm demeanor. Anything else would quickly lead to disaster. This looks like a upgraded... Oh my goodness. 262. Replaces our sniper rifle big time, right? Yeah. Okay. First, let's get our power pack, 'cause that's, I think, going to help the most with the harder stuff that we're dealing with in these areas. Mark 5, which is always at the top. Right. So let's make one. And then let's just see what it takes to make that gun. Spiced infused duraluminum dust is all we're short. And we got a little bit. So we just got to go back into one of those. That's fine. So we can put that away. That goes over here. That's our first bit of duraluminum dust as well. I think we're actually going to put our spice dusts in a different box in the end. Like, what? There's nothing in this one. What goes in this one? Let's put our spices in, or spiced variants in here. Oops, whoops. Might as well separate them out so we can see them, right? Iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum. There we go. We even organized it because that's how we roll now. One day I'll organize this, but I'll do that off camera. Oops, I just put my deciliter in there. My John. Oopsies. All sorts of oopsies. Where's my good liter, John? That's that one. This is mine. And we stuck our this and this in there as well. Boop-a-doo. Click, 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 click. I'm missing hat. Hazmat suit. Okay. Oops, we have copper. I'm starting to get to that point where I gotta just figure out what I'm doing next. Alright. Scrapping that, and somewhere there's gloves that I probably stuck in this box. No. Oh, here they are. Actually, we want this flipped because that's easier accessible when I need it. All right. So we got this. We got to start working on our new mercenary scout armor. That's going to take a lot of stuff, though. Actually, yeah, it's the sound trout leather. We'll need a bunch of, right? Yeah. Pretty sure sand trout are baby worms. Ooh, and all of our silicone blocks are gone, huh? We'll have to get some flower sand. Exciting. Yes, we're kind of done with aluminum. Now we're on duraluminum. We need this. Let's just learn this. Plastanium. I have no idea even where to start with that. No clue. We'll figure that out. All this is new. Yeah. Oh, this is the last tier here. Exciting. Oh. Wonder if we could just build this. Let's learn this. We could probably very close to build one, right? No, 240 duraluminum. We'll be a minute out of that. But that's okay. Plastinium ingots. Atmospheric filter fabric. Spice melange. Or spiced? Spice melange. Yeah, that's right. That. This one always has this lit up, and I don't know why. Drives me nuts, but that's okay. Oh, this one's doing it now too. Cool. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're just not there yet. Duraluminum. No, we're good with the belt that we have. Ooh, an iodine pill probably reduces radiation. And spiced liquor. All right, let's upgrade Thopter. So we actually already learned the Scout Ornithopter Mark V, which is duraluminum. Okay, what do you see? I'm just curious. 60, 72, 122, lots. Okay. What about this? Not Scout, this. We're a little ways off from getting that baby, aren't we? We got to really just pump out the duraluminum. We could upgrade one level probably, but that's just aluminum. What we need is this guy. 100 duraluminum. Okay. What are we at even? Let's see if we're even close. We have 99. I mean, realistically, these have a glide speed of 170. We'd need 4 of them, which we could do easily. We could put that on our existing, right? Make us a little bit faster, but let's get this Buggy Mark V laser deal. Oh, we have so few particle accelerators currently. And I don't know this. Thermal electric coolers. Light cap. Okay. Let's see if we can find these. Oh, we can go in here. Sand trout leathers. Oh, it won't be there. Maybe this side? Calibrated servox. I have no idea. Steel suit. That's all that. Insulated fabric. Maybe some of these ships. I wasn't checking ships. That's mostly green stuff, though. I don't see where I need to go for any of this stuff. It's obviously not in here. I would have some. Maybe there's a mining facility down in here? I don't think so. Maybe it does these. Military grade power regulator and hydraulic piston. Yeah, none of these have it. EMF, the usual stuff. Maybe there's something up here I missed. No. They need a cut array Mark 6. I guess we could probably make that happen. All right, well, we'll just keep on keeping on. It's likely going to be something. Words are hard. Like a mining facility that I'm just not seeing. But I only see these ones, and these ones don't have it. Hand of Cure, carbide dust, sand short leathers. Yeah. Nothing. Light calibers. Okay. That's kind of where we're at. We need to get that figured out. That's the next step. So, cool. That's to get the Mark V. What's the Mark? We have the Mark IV already. Yes. Yeah, thermoelectric coolers. I need a hint. A crafting component used to cool down harvesting tools used in the deep desert. Spare parts are usually found in the deep desert on the shield wall. Oh. Well, that's exciting. Means we actually have to go into the deep desert to find those. Okay. What else do we need? If we can get some stuff cooking. Mostly I just want to get it to move up because it lets us do jasmium so we can set up a buggy down there. We'll build up a new, bigger buggy. We just need a bunch of duraluminum cooking. How's our water looking? These guys are done, and we have enough room for one more. If we do both, it does. I wonder if it, like blood, does it pause, or do we lose a bunch if we do that? How much can we do? We can do another 24. Okay. Let's go get some flour sand. We're gonna need some silicone. I think our best bet will be just to fly through. So we may have to take a trip out to the deep desert. I'm a little bit worried because apparently that's where a lot of the griefing is happening. But, I mean, worst case, we have to build a new ornithopter, right? It's worth a look anyways. So we'll do that here. Let's just get some sand or some silicone cooking so that we have it when we need it. And then we'll go see about getting those cooling elements. And then we need more aluminum, and then we need more. So I think our best bet is to come straight up from Haga Basin South. And then straight up. Might be closer than what we had. We're starting to get somewhere though. Slow going. I think we can probably now try some of the harder stuff because we did upgrade. I didn't grab it because I'm a dumb face. Okay, I didn't grab my new power pack, so we'll have to do that. Dude, there's the hammer. So we'll go back to base, grab the new shield gen or the new power pack because I started crafting it and then ran away. I promise my brain is a good one. It's just flaky sometimes. As I'm sure my partner can attest. When it works really well. And when it doesn't work, it's pretty funny. Well, we're starting to make progress. This is good. I think a good starting point is just to go clean up all the lower level stuff like we've been doing anyways, so we don't have to come back later. I should have seen if I could have made a cut array. That's here, isn't it? No, okay. That's almost, is that the one there? No, that's the one there. That one's dangerous and will get us eaten by a sandworm. Oh, it's been a little bit picked over. Not much. Someone's been here. So again, if you don't know, this is a nice one because you can still attract the worm, but you have to get out a pretty good piece. Oh. Don't anybody listen. I forgot to grab my stupid cargo. So now we can only take what I can carry on my person. That's okay. We'll make the most of it. Hey, what? I heard the sandworm and then got scared, but he wasn't actually coming. I don't want to waste it, so I'm doing them slow. Because in case someone else wants some. We do have to watch, because there is a spot where if you walk to it, the worm will start detecting you. That's, one more? Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, well, we're out. Let's take a look. Anything down here? Let's go do this. Strike the heart. And we can do this one as well. Investigate the slaver base. This one. I probably should have stayed on the ground and done all my map stuff, but you know. Yeah, that way. And then we'll upgrade our shield when we get home with the one that we built and left in the machine. It's that one right there. Bleed off some speed. All right, here we go. Let me push a button.
What's that? Eyes on enemy.
Oh, what? We need our water. Can we please? Thank you. See if we can get an angle on this fight. Like a view angle. Are they in? Oh. Oh my goodness. Right, because of the sand. Screw it. That was dumb. You know what? Screw it. I'll do the sand off of camera. This isn't enough anyway. I'll just do the flower sand off camera tonight, tomorrow. We'll have it cooking over the weekend, or over Thursday. Whoa! Holy crap. That was a little bit not what I wanted. They're not shooting at me yet, so I guess I'll just do this. I probably shouldn't have. What I should do is this. Ooh, sniper. That's what I was trying to get to. All right, heading in. Oh, great. Let's try to go around this way. Come in the back door here. Just a loot, okay. Oops. We'll keep that. We'll drop these. Okay. These just be power packs. Those are small fuel cells, I think. We'll just leave them. I have a plenty. Plenty? Sure. Oh, come on. All right, in we go. Uh-oh. Probably upstairs, yeah? Wait, what? Okay. Where are we looking? You sound like you're close. You must be right above me. That's okay. We'll find you. Not too worried. Oops. Did I miss something in here? Looks like it. No, it's just lit up still. I left the ores and stuff in it. All right. Find our, I think we still have to get, no, we have the intel from this one. We just got to find this thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Went to talk to Gotha about the book in the testing station, even after pay for it. No dice. I think I'm going to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dragomir that I failed. Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Kulan waste. Aww. So cute. Okay. Now we have to go to another testing station. All right, let's see where we're at here. I don't think there's anything else worth looking for. Let's see. Just do a quick scan, just in case we don't want to miss a schematics chest. That's fine. All right. Now our flower sand might actually still be okay down there, but Actually, can we... That's 500 meters away, though. That's over on that side. That's the next mission, right? What do we add for time here? Oh, we have lots. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I put my still tent away. I was gonna say we could use the still tent, but it's fine. We'll just find shelter where we can here. Sure, there'll be something, right? Right here, maybe. All right. We have shelter. That's what matters. Yeah, I'll do my flower sand off. I'll just make sure that I come back with the actual stupid cargo portion of the ornithopter. And I'll just do that off camera.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, this was that hard thing. And what's this objective anyway? Something to do with Katir's shadow. Oh, it's this guy. Petir. Okay, we'll try it. I remember running into a bit of trouble last time. Maybe we should head back to base and get our shield upgrade that we forgot to pick up. Not that we should need it for these, but it will help. Yeah, let's get back to the base. We'll get that just a calamity of oopses right there. We'll follow the storm to our base. That'll be fun. Come on. Tempted to go see what's in there. Nope, not the south base. We should be... Yeah, it should be a fair bit north, that way. Follow the storm. It's headed towards home. Whoops. Looked over at the screen. It's okay though, we got lots of height now, so. You just tilt it down a bit. Carrier ornithopter thruster? That's all plastinium, right? Plastanium. I think I'm tempted to go like take a peek in the at the deep desert. I haven't been there yet, but with my luck, I'm going to get exploded the second I set foot in there, and then we'll have to build a new ornithopter, and we're stuck up in the mountains with no ornithopter. But, I guess you only lose the ornithopter really if you get eaten by the worm, right? So I guess that's not so bad. Okay. I don't think there's anything to go in these, but we'll do it anyway. I got the steel ingots, that's right. All right. Let's not forget to pick up our power pack, which is in here. Hey, look at that. How'd you get there? So this is 48 per second, 600 in the pool. So 200, yeah. So it's much better. It's 200 more. It's 50% better. Give or take, yeah, 50%. I guess we can recycle the dead one. Not dead, but you know what I mean. Can we build another full dispenser? Just so we have that as our backup? No, we still need particle capacitors, which we will eventually get. All right. 130, 8% blade mitigation. That was the helmet, eh? I guess we're going to have to build everything. 142. 194, yeah. I guess we should... Oh, we don't... Just the sandtrout leathers. Sandtrout leathers are going to be what we need. Okay. Well, we know where to get those. So we've got that. We've got everything here. Let's put this blood in the deals. What we'll do is we'll put one in this one. And the other one in this one. And that way we're maximizing our productivity here. We have enough room for both of these, yeah? They're still processing, so that's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go through some of these smaller ones. Like, we got a lot to do over here. Let me take a quick second. See if we can't find planetologist trainer. Dune. Struggling to find. It's a video walkthrough. We don't want to look at that. I just want to look at spots on the map. Let's just look at the map. Maybe we can figure it out from there. Let me bring the map up, and then I'll bring it up so you guys can see too. It's a busy piece. Ignore the commercials, please. I'm going to hide all. We just want this guy. So this is the first one. Oh. Which one is this? That's going to be a imperial testing station number 197. All right, let's go check there. We can hide this now. That'll be a good. So we're going to go down to, come on. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Took it a minute. Here. Okay. We have our Mark V shield. We have our Mark V power pack. We're good to go. We have our full dispenser belt. We need some more capacitors to make our backup. That's fine. Gear is all good. We have ammo. We have some water. Blood bags are empty. We have healing. We have fuel. Okay. How are you doing for fuel, friend? You could use some. So let's just go and see if we can find him. We're just going to go to it. We probably could do the go through the border thing, but this will be fine. I want to get some planetologist skills. Let's do that. We might even already have this complete. We just got to find them. And that looks like it would be the next spot. And if not, we'll check the next spot. We were just down here, but that's okay. We're figuring it out. I do at some point want to go to the deep desert, but I think I'll save that for the next stream. We'll kind of do that as like a... Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. Right now, I'd like to prepare for that trouble as best I can. Have we done 197? I guess we can check the map. Let me just finish this boost. Yeah, it would be showing up, right? Oh, yeah, we haven't done it. Sweet. I just cleared that even though I wasn't... I know which way we're going. We're going this way. Roughly that direction. And we have like intel down here to get, all sorts of stuff we can do, all sorts of relatively easy stuff. Now, especially, we've kind of out-leveled it, right? But might as well do it to get the intel points. Oh, good. You're right where I want to be. Where are you heading? This looked like it was in a hole, right? So we'll probably have to jump down a hole. Ah. Okay, let's quickly just find a little bit of metal. While watching for this guy. There's some right there. If we can get enough to do it this way. He's right, that him right there? Yep. Oh, there's some more here. Okay. Crafting. We need, okay, we need more than that. I imagine I can take these guys, but I don't want to delay. I would like to just, you know, get in there. Let's get our crafting started. Okay, stick that on here. There it is. It's coming this way. Oh no, run this way. We'll find it. And then we'll deploy our little respawn, just in case. I don't think we're going to have any trouble. But, you know. Better safe. Oh, right here. Okay. Is he still coming after me? Missed him. Oh, hello. Ah, wrong button. I hit the Windows key. One of these days I'm going to remember to look at disabling that. Might just pop it off. That'll help. Because there's no way I should have got hit by that. I was dodging. I just hit the wrong key. We want the blood. think we got... Watch the slavers, or the Sardaukar as well. Okay. Let's drink our water. What? No. Why? Hang on. It's doing some weird stuff. Okay. Are we good now? I don't know why it did that. I was holding F and it's like, we're going to do your knee attack and stuff. Where is this thing? Oh, of course, it's a pit. Okay, I wanted to loot. Just go around and make sure we don't have anything up here worth getting. Probably not. Is it stairs? Yeah, there's stairs spiraling down. Okay. No, it's not a blood bag. Okay. Or, not one that I can get. Oh. That light really in my way? Oh. That's the guy we're looking for to talk to. That's why I couldn't shoot him.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me.
Oh no.
So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
Well-armed friend? What are you thinking, Derek?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
I'm going into this station anyway.
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems.
Well, there we go. Sounds like a plan. That's what I wanted. I'll get those films. Just wait here and stay alive.
I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
Sounds good. You'll just get in my way anyway. Okay, let's just do a quick... Imagine there's not much in here until we actually get into the testing station, but...
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Ooh, that's like a... Okay, because we got to find a way to unlock this door, yeah? Yes, okay. Oh, wait. It's not locked here. Okay, let's go get this guy then.
Welcome, visitors, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
All right. So we do have to go down that tunnel to find the band to get through that one door. Make sure guns are reloaded. Don't have a lot of shots, but that's okay. That's a player, isn't it? Nope. Cool. Let's make sure that's reloaded. Oops, I didn't let it reload. I keep doing that. There we go. We are now full on blood. We need to get the next blood up. We're gonna start doing these things. We're gonna get our blood sacks upgraded so we can bring more home now that we have 2 machines. We're gonna upgrade the machines. Definitely not going to run out of gun parts and sword parts. You know? I mean, you could probably stop collecting them for a bit, but I have a problem. I like collecting all the things. We probably don't need this anymore. Oh, that's granite stone. Okay, what's over on this side? There's another passageway, so that's good. Okay, let's get into this somewhere. Oops. Landed on the fire. Oh, there's some stuff over here we can look at. Ugh.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. Second bore, and a third, dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Okay. Oh, is this something we need?
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Let's make sure there's nothing back here. No. Okay. So now we're doing this. Eliminate the ringleader. And that's going to be that way? Okay. There was another whole pass. Is it the same room? Same door? No. Oh, this is the way I came. Okay, other door. That's the way I came. We don't want to go that way. So, that way. there something up here? Oh yeah, chests. Oh, probably could have scanned. Cool. And then that door.
Someone's ear.
That teleport is so cool. Ooh, hello. I'm not even going to pick up those darts anymore. I have so many. Oh, is that because I have the pass? I think I have the pass now, so I can get in that other door. Yeah. Wherever that is, this way. There it is. No, that's the way back. There we go. Almost ran right past it. Is that a chest I've gotten already? Let's go find out. No. Well, we need these things. Oh, whoops, it starts. Oh well. Okay, let's get in. Hee hee. Let's reload that. What? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit rubber bandy here. I may have to call it soon. We'll have to see how if it keeps going because it's starting to get tricky. Nope, poison got her. Oh, got a little too confident. Okay. So much stuff. It's really hard to know if I've seen it all. That's where we came in. Did we get this chest? Oh, it's a body. I think we're just going to keep going in, I guess. Not a whole lot else to do, right? Is that it? No, that's where I came in. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? I think that's it. Just loops around. This isn't even the testing station, probably. Okay, just looking at the durability. It's not doing too bad. It actually does have a little bit more, I think. Alright, so back out, and I guess maybe... Oh, wait, this is new. That's going to be the ringleader. See if I can't get through him with this. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Excellent. Was that it then? Like, did I really get the testing station done? And now the ringleader? Oh, there's a ring up here. Ident band. For that door? Yep. Good. Yeah, I think that was it. I mean, it wasn't like it was nothing, but it was different than the last bunch, which I guess makes sense, and I like it. What? Oh. Because I just missed a couple? Okay. That's going to be going back to Derek. You are neither the man I made this contract with, or made this contact with, nor a member of his squad. Tell me why I should pay you for the job they couldn't do. This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job. At least there's something. That's something. Just take your payment and forget this ever happened, all right? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think we're here now. Okay, where was that door we just unlocked? Because I thought we were running towards it, weren't we? Is it over here? Darn it. I got all turned around. There it is. Just making sure there's nobody. Okay, let's go in here and see what we get. Oh, wow. I'll take it. this more? This might be the actual testing station. Or is it done? I think it's done. This is going to head us back up, right? And this goes back up to Derek. Oh, hang on, let's grab this, just in case.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razen? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Karab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack the required number of guards. And now, Razen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Oh, let's see what's in here. We'll take all the blue loot we can. What's this?
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Wow. There might have been multiple different dungeons here. Like, this is pretty weird. We're, like, still going after we've already, like... Okay, we're going to do that in a second. I want to look over here. That looks like it goes deeper. So maybe I'm wrong and now we're entering the testing station? I don't know. I don't even know. It's all one big blur. Who cares? We're just getting the loot, right? It says we've been in it. But okay, this unlocked, so let's go. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is the exit. So we were just at the end there.
To Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Alright, that makes sense. I thought, wow, so much stuff, but we got it. See that? Rubber banded really hard there.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
No kidding. I've recovered the Minimic reports. Here you go, buddy.
I knew I could count on you, of course.
Okay. Oh, manual next.
Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Okay, see you there, Derek. Okay, so that's probably where we saw him the first time, and maybe he'll tell us where to go this time? And maybe I just missed it last time? It's entirely probable. Can I get up? Can I get my ornithopter out? Nope, that's fine. Ooh. Where's my tool? No? Okay. We'll do it this way. Okay, that didn't work either. Fine. Be that way. I was hoping it would let me just shoot up. Maybe if I do it like this. Nope, that's just not going to work, is it? Close enough. Oh, they've respawned here.
Where is everybody?
Run home, Jack. Ooh, that's a clear... Okay, we're going to clear these out. I don't know, these bike wrecks gave me those. Worth it. Any more? No, looks good. Okay. Hoggus South, he says, yeah? That's here. So we'll get our planetology upgraded. We'll see what he says. Hopefully he'll tell us where to go next. So I don't have to guess again. I think that's his base right there, straight ahead. Oops.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You've managed to cultivate plants here. You think Kynes wanted your help with terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do this
I need
time?
you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io.
Ugh.
And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
I will do it. Give me the report.
Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen.
Arakeen it
He was
is.
holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Cool. You said you'd give me more
I
training.
remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't planetology a hands-on field?
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What were you going to say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more.
Then do more.
Never mind.
All right, I'm ready to learn.
Pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
I think we're safe in here for a moment. Let's take a look at what we got. We got 10 skill points. Okay, so we can... Oh. Well, we want this. Fuel efficiency for ornithopters. Let's get that to level 2. Vehicle mining, yes. We have 3 points left. Ugh. We need to do a respec at some point, that's for sure. Dew gathering. Increase recharge rate of our power pack is not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do a respec at some point for sure. One day. I have no idea what I want to do. Obviously I want to focus on swords, but I still like sniping. He didn't tell me. Oh yeah, I have to go do the Cyprian IO thing. But let's head home. We'll go this way. We don't want to go to Arkeen yet. We want to make sure we grab some money when we go so that we can deposit it. Oops, meant to hold right click there. It's time to start thinking about pursuing the final missions for all the quests, for all the classes as well. And some of our stuff should be done. We might be ready to put more bodies in. I guess we'll see. Gonna have to get some more stuff for duraluminum too. Which means I want to build my ground car, which means, you know. Why is it doing that? That was being weird. Is it better now? Yes. Okay, that was fun. Get all that in there. Is there anything else that has to go in there? Are we full? No. I guess that was everything except for that one little bit of capacitors, eh? Yeah, all this stuff. Soft step boots. Found abandoned throughout the former territories of the Fremen. These unique boots are made of strange type of soft leather. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibrations. Oh, cool. So you can more easily walk on sand without attracting the worm. Nifty. We should probably have a pair of those on hand for when we do like spice and maybe flower sand. Let's check here first. Yeah, we're almost full now. We'll just put one bag in here. Yeah, it's 62%, which means if we had one more, and well, no, that doesn't matter. One more and one more bag. We need one more of each, but we'll also upgrade the bags here soon. That's fine. I'm assuming we can do a little more duraluminum. Are we still? No, now we're limited by the aluminum. Still have a bunch of jasmine crystals. We can do 20, 22? No, that, you know, math. That was not very good math, but we'll pretend it was. Kind of want to just make up all this steel as well. One iron? Sure. At some point. Okay, now we might be able to stick a body in here, right? Nope, not quite. Cool. Let's go over here. And we'll deposit our ammo. Oop, we missed these. Let's learn this. Let's go in here, deposit these things. Let's go recycle some stuff. Mark II, yes. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Let's take that downstairs. Excellent. 9, okay. Reload everything. No, I'm not there. It's this one. No, we have some more bandages to stick away too. We have a lot of stuff. We don't really need all this stuff, do we? Load our heavy darts. Okay. What do we got for time? We are half an hour, eh? What do we do? Soul we're not ready for. We're working on this. But I thought I did this. Oh. Ask a house representative and then undertake a task for the Great Houses. So we have to do a Landstrad thing. We could look at that. We might be able to. Travel to Tisiphone. Tisiphone? 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 Tisiphone. Imperial Test Station 63. Okay. That's a weird word. Don't laugh at me. I'm going to go to Arakeen for that. We go back to testing station 29 for that. Growing pains? I thought I did growing pains. No, that's Imperial Testing Station 76, which we've also already done, I believe. I believe 76 is like over here. Ooh, that's really laggy. Might have to try to reboot it. That's 29, yeah. Where's 76? I thought we did 76. That might be over here. This one. 13. What? Hang on, I'm sure I did it. Just gotta find it. Can we click on these? Is there a filter? Locations. Testing stations. Oh, that. Hey, look, we can turn them off. Okay, cool. Oh, it's this one with the quest marker over top of it. Duh. Okay. So that's one. I don't know if we've done this one. I think we did. Rings a bell. Can we... Contracts. Growing pains. There we go. Yeah, I've done it. Okay. Okay, were we building something? I'm going to double check that there's nothing in any of these. Because that's, you know, how many times have I done that? Okay, good. We can make one. Might as well do it. Alright. Did we get enough to make anything? Just lots of things. 920 points. We could just go ahead and research the assault ornithopter, because why not? We're going to want one of those anyway. What do these soft boots require? They were iron, right? Yeah, soft step boots. We don't have any iron ingots. That's funny. That's in here. That's funny. Okay. So we upgraded our... We got all that. We really got to start working on the next armor, which means we need sandtrout leather. And silicone blocks and duraluminum ingots. We can actually make this now. The first piece. Let's just go ahead and get started on it. We can put that on. And then we can start working towards, I think, we can like kill two birds with one stone. I think this has some sandtrout leather. Wasn't this the one? I honestly think I'm going to have to log out, reboot the game, because holy smokes. It's a struggle. Oh, I like it. It's got a trench coat. I win. I'll take it. Means we're already done with the rigged suspensor jacket, though, eh? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Ooh, that's really green. Let's go with that. Okay. Sandtrout leather. No, let me reboot it. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna reboot the game, see if we can fix some of this rubber banding and this lag. And then I will be right back. Okay, game's just coming back up here. Yeah, getting into it. We're gonna go, I think, there's a couple places we haven't been that we kind of avoided early on. We should go check those out. We'll be able to get Soundtrout leather. I think it has the diamondine dust and all that stuff in it. I want to go see just how bad it is. That's south of us. It's actually right next to where we had the old base. But at some point, it'll give me control of the character. Yeah? Let's see if that's any better. Let's bring up the map. Okay. So it's down here. This area. Diamonding dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leather, still suit tubing, and a contract to search this area. So we'll probably just get in here. Can we make a Mark 6 cut array? Since we're going to be in that area? Where's it going to be? Oh, wow, Mark 5. I guess Mark 6 is going to be... Oh, yeah, no, that's not even close. Plastanium? I think we have to get into the desert for that. That's the tier 6 stuff, right? Obviously, so that's the deep desert. Okay. Brain has managed to put the pieces together. It took it a minute. Okay. Well, that's fine. Doesn't mean we can't go try this other thing. The other option would be to go to Arakeen, hand in this quest for the planetologist. And that'd be the kind of the last half hour of the stream. But let's go fight some stuff. Let's go see how this area is. Let's build while we're here. Can do it real quick. If I can figure out which one. Remember which one it is. We'll just plant one of these. Just in case it's harder than I think it's going to be. Or hope, you know. We're going to go here. I'm going to waste some fuel just flying right there, but that's okay. It is... Which one was it? Motivation and Madness. Motive and Madness, right? Yes. And we'll do a bunch of stuff. There's so much. I don't know how people are already bored of this game. Unless they put in a lot of hours. I mean, I've put in a fair amount of hours. Is this the area right here? Oh wow, there's like this electric... Pick this up. Let's go ahead and make our spawn point up here, just in case. What is this? 'Cause we just went up on the wall, wherever the wall entrance is, like down here. Oh, we coming in the back. Okay. We were supposed to come in, yeah, over there. Let's drink some water. Just in case we get into a fight. I'm gonna go for this mission here, which is roughly this way, I guess. Just over here. Oh, who's there? Oh, one hit? Okay, good. Still suit tubing, nice. Can we please get the blood? Thank you. Run! This guy's coming. Okay. So we are getting the sand shard leather and stuff, so that's good. We have 4 already. Where are we looking? That way. Run. Back up here, get back around the cover. Ooh, that was a grenade. Come on. Let me see them. Okay. There's so many guys down here.
Oh, my people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too does Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute.
My goodness. You just keep going. Slaughtering people, vagrants and outcasts at this point, but the recruiters have been reported in many settlements. We cannot let this madness spread among the more useful members of the populace. And given what you have discovered, I'm sure the Siradar governor will soon be ordering the extermination of Masquerade. I'm authorizing you to make the start on that kill. Kill some of the fanatics and report back to me.
So-called brethren of the desert are
Find a Chris knife.
Fremen
Okay.
is a name that unites them.
Oh.
Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart.
Ah.
It is a name that now crystals the fallen. A name that libels the truth. No, that name we no longer use, except for the righteous contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are
I did not see them coming.
Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis, and the Masquerades are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai Hulud.
Oh my goodness. They are quite the fanatics, eh? Alright, I guess we're going into the temple. That's crazy, this electric... Is that actually a... That might actually be a sandworm. Like an actual sandworm corpse? That'd be something. Find a Chris knife or Chris knife part. Oh. Whoops. Come on. Come. All right. I need to upgrade. Ooh, a sniper. Okay. Let me out quickly get some water in me. And then we'll sniper the sniper. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oops. I guess I should have let that reload. We have to get down a bit, and 24 meters, like we're right close. In this box right here, maybe? Broken Chris knife hilt, okay. Okay, that's out, back out. Ah, where's this? Oh, there he is. Dude, okay. We're gonna take a second. I guess it doesn't matter. We're probably not too weak against poison. Where is he? There he is.
Enemy sighted.
Let's check on the other side. I'd like to get into this door. There's a schematic chest in there. Nothing here. There's a sniper over here somewhere. Okay, so we probably have to go... What's this? Is that just candles? That's just candles. So my guess is we have to go down this tunnel. Find the key, the red key. That looks like more like a way out. That's not what we want to do, is it? It's like a back door. No, let's go anyways. We'll see what's out here. Yeah, that's just the way into... That's another way out. Okay. That's not quite where we want to be yet. We gotta find the red key. Oh, I grabbed onto the ceiling. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere here, right? I don't know why I look up. My monitor's not that... It was big, but not that big. Okay. Can we... I don't know if they actually show up on the scanner anyway. Did I miss it out here somewhere? Can't imagine so. Let's keep looking. Let's do another quick round. I know I already kind of did this, but let's do it again just in case I missed. Well, obviously, I think I missed something, unless it's not even here. It's the only other thing I could think. Oh, here we go. This will be helpful. Aha! That's when my stubbornness comes in handy. Oh, and some intel too. 20 points. Not that we need it, but you know, every little bit helps. Hey, that's good. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Poison Mist. Lethal modified version of a slaver weapon. The unique sword contains a series of toxin releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck, then of course these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas. Okay. And it's aluminum. I guess we'll learn it. And a clapper, which is like a thumper. And Dune Man helmets. That means we're kind of on... Yeah. Cool, cool. Poison Mist. I'm going to try that. If we can get that built. We are done. Now we can go out the back door here. Deliver. So where does he want me to deliver it? There. Okay. We can mark this out. So we just run out and then fly back to Crossroads or whatever it's called. We do have to do our Chris knife. I need to sacrifice myself to Shai Hulud to get a tooth at some point. Oops, that was my bandages because I didn't have this on there. How'd we do for sand trout leathers? 12? It's a start. There was probably a lot of chests we got, but we didn't come in through the front door, so... It's good to know we can come in through the back. Get that schematic chest relatively easy. Uh, 15 diamondine dust, some carbide scraps. Not terrible. I don't know why I keep picking it up. I guess that's just a habit. But that means we can go in here. Let's see all the things. So we can do this. Deliver. Here you go. They break Chris knives because they are an affront to their worm god? What a waste of worthy weapons. At least it proves one thing. These lunatics are not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades as sacred. I now have all the information needed to compile a complete report for Shardi government. It is Count Fenring who will determine if the might of the Sardaukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. Okay. Did we get anything cool? Oh, look! Ooh. What's this look like? That's cool. That's pretty good armor too. 160. That's cool. Just a straight up upgrade to our still suit. Can we put your pants on? Jeez, you don't like putting pants on. And that's it. And we just have this, but we can't get that yet. Who's this? Claim reward. No. Is that not part of it? Did we just find that in there and I didn't notice? That might be the case. Where are we looking? Yeah, we did it. Okay, we got it. Who are you?
Salutations and greetings to you on this fortuitous meeting, my stranger and friend-to-be. I've a premonition. We shall be good friends.
Tell me more about House Talagari.
We are a house of troubadours and mummers. We are poets, playwrights, dancers, creatives, and innovators of stagecraft and performance technology.
Okay.
House Talagari practices the truest form of meritocracy. For artistic merit earns status and regard from our nobles and commoners alike.
Tell me about your homeworld. Made a quest for this.
Transport your mind's eye to the unblemished beauty that is the planet of Artesia, a gorgeous vacation spot that rivals Kitane.
Okay. What makes your planet so idyllic?
House
Idyllic?
Talagari achieves most of its wealth and standing through the creative arts, leaving our homeworld unspoiled by heavy mining or industry.
Tell me about your house's history.
Our stage is set long ago, just after the Butlerian Jihad and the death of the thinking machines. Talagari is recognized as a house minor. At the time, we were known for creating anthems to inspire rulers and their soldiers to grand action. We were the soundscape of victory. We brewed creative art in our minds and hearts over the centuries. From exquisite operas to lowbrow comedy, we ruled the stage and the imagination. Time passes. It is 3684 AG. An ominous meteor enters the stage. It collides with our former homeworld. Thankfully, most of the population was evacuated.
How did your people survive?
Hadishah Emperor Hayek Corino II, famed for his appreciation of the arts over politics and warfare, awarded House Talagari with 9 fief planets. Perhaps this was due to appreciation for the opera composed in his honor. In any case, we were promoted to the status of a house major.
Uh-oh. I want to do it. If only those who toil unseen were as recognized as you stage peacocks.
Well, you really ought to see a live performance of our epic tragedy honoring the doomed miners of planet Novabrans.
Novabrans. Okay. So that was part of a quest or a contract. That's why I did that. Who's this?
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
Not doing anything with him yet. Okay, apparently. Apparently he has nothing for us. Okay.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Ooh. Sentinel helmet? I wish we could see the stats on these before you were to buy them. It's aluminum level anyway. I want this. Anything else of interest? No. Okay. All right, let's head home. We got to pretty much wrap this up at this point. So let me get this home. We'll take a look at our status now. We'll see if we have enough sand trout leathers to build the rest of our armor. We'll probably recycle our old still suit, since we have a new one now. That's not that. We want to go this base. And then we'll get settled in for the night. We'll pick it up again on the next stream. See what we have to do. we'll do a quick little look around. Make sure our death stills are producing and have to come into this ship at some point. I don't know if it gives us anything else that we need other than, like, we need some of the microflora fibers, so that'd be a good hit. Tackle some of these ships, I guess. We're getting very close to being able to just do the big ones in Soul too, I think. We're now working on our duraluminum tier armor. And then oop, bounced. Nice, okay. Let's learn this. Nope, let's get out of that. Let's learn this. Modified to follow the Fremen design, this unique thumper generates a large amount of threat with the sandworm in a short amount of time. Cool. Let's go trade out our still suit. Because ours is currently not so great comparatively. Okay, let's take a minute. That's stuff that we need. This is all, you know what? I'm getting very close to scrapping some of this. In fact, not that one, but these ones for sure. Okay, and then we need that. This we're going to use. Just moving some stuff up. So we need a stack of those up here. Okay, perfect. And then you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. We have a fair bit. We have to get that deposited. So we are going to probably go to Arakeen next week. Or next stream. Next week. So that's for sure. That's going to get recycled. Let's go ahead and stick these away for now. Just so we don't accidentally recycle them. And then we'll deposit this spiced aluminum. Let's recycle some stuff. And then let's see about making this poisony sword. Yeah, these are just not worth it anymore. They're not really worth anything. Ooh, I got a large... No, that's the ones I have. I thought they got me another one. No, some still suit. Microfiber sandwich. Micro sandwich fabric. I always call it microfiber for some reason. Well. Okay, let's go check our water situation. I'm just going to wrap it up from that. I want to make sure we have enough power. We have all that. Yeah, so no need for that yet. Let's go ahead and deposit one blood bag into this one. And then one into this one. Let's fill up our leader, John. Okay. I'm assuming we can't do any more duraluminum. We can do aluminum ingots, 2 of them. And probably like 1 steel. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so we have to start getting more duraluminum stuff. Let's see about making this rapier. Oh, we need aluminum. Other than that, we've got it. Okay. How are you doing? Mercenary. So we got the top. Let's get the boots. The legs. And then the gloves. Oh, just shy. 4 shy. Though we might get some when we redo our... We scrap our existing armor. We didn't last long with this armor, did we? I just want to see what it's going to give us if we scrap it. 1, 2, 3. We're 4 short? We are 4 short. So if the helmet gives us 1, it does. Let's start scrapping this. And then we can go back in here. Make our helmet. Oh, we already have it on. Look at that. Yeah, depth rifle's good. Drill shot. Got to get some more color swatches. And the top's already black, so let's just get everything else to match. Do we want to go black or do we want to do the Atreides colors? Let's do that. For now, just for something different. Excellent. What does this even look like? Oh, I kind of like that. All right, so that's that. We need aluminum to make this the new sword. Just do a quick look. Touring the Gap. We should probably do this, considering it's in Western Vermilia's Gap. Would be a quick, easy finish up. Wreck of the... Yeah, right. We looked at that one. Choosing a side we're working on. We'll have to look at that. The Landsrad. Drill shot FK7. What did we make? We did that. Oh no, it's going to make us do another one? No, that's the Adept. Is it? It doesn't want the Adept, does it? House. Regis? Oh, it's the one we didn't do. We never did here. Can we... We need aluminum for it, but let's research it. We can finish that. Start working on that quest. Have to kill enemies with it. We'll figure that out. Research the spice mask. We can do that. It's going to spend a little bit. We're going to get this little bit of wrapping up stuff here. Where's it going to be? Here? It's not going to be here. It's going to be the time when a search would be nice. Spice mask. Spice mask. I'd think it'd be under, but I guess it's not water, so it wouldn't be. There it is. What does it need? And aluminum. There's the clapper. It was under... Oh, it was under weapons, wasn't it? No. Was it? Not this one. Oh yeah, here it is. Aluminum and sandtrap leathers. Okay, well, we'll get on that at some point. So I think it's looking more and more like we are going to be trying to get our Duralumina up again. I might do some off camera. Try to remember to record it just in case. Can probably do this Eastern Shield Wall station soon. Soul. Get the iodine pill. We can do that. Survival. Water agave seeds. Haven't even found any of those yet. Okay. And we're working on that. We got to do this at some point. Yeah, looking good. So on the next stream, we'll probably wrap up a few of these little guys. Now, I made something, right? I don't remember. No, I got everything I made. That's fine. We're good. But there we go. We got our upgrades. We're at our duraluminum armor, which is nice. We got our duraluminum weapons, at least mostly. We've upgraded to this tier 5 defenses all around, and we're good to go. So in the next one, if I don't get a chance, we'll probably do some duraluminum farming again. We'll get some aluminum, cook it up. We'll get some more crystals. I might try to build the next buggy. Or a buggy. And that'll be the one maybe we take it down there, maybe we don't. This is the Mark III. So we can do the Mark V buggy. That's going to be duraluminum. But we might have close to enough everything else. So hydraulic pistons, we can figure those. I saw that. We saw military power regulator. That's all down in Seoul. Mark IV is aluminum. We might be able to do this one. All right. Anyways, we'll do that in the next stream. We'll take a look. We'll start working towards an assault ornithopter too, because I really, really want one. And it's going to be a pain in the butt, but we're going to do it. So again, as always, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We will see you all again Friday morning, 9 o'clock Mountain Time. Same time as usual. And as always, take care of each other. And we'll see you all next time. I'm out of here. Wrong buttons.